Welcome to the beginning of the Final Fantasy VIII full gameplay and lore playthrough. Let me just start by saying Final Fantasy VIII is a special game to me. It's one of my childhood games. I played it as much as Final Fantasy VII. I love playing the game. People like to crap on this game all the time. People like to wow about this game all the time. People like to just go off on one all day. It's interesting this intro's going. But, like, I want to be very clear on something. Where's the, thing? I'm gonna let it go anyway. The gameplay... Right, okay. A lot of people hate on this game more than it deserves. Hold on. This is distracting me. Are you working? We're already having technical issues, but this could be my PS2. This worked earlier on, like an hour ago. Hold up. Just hold up. This worked an hour ago, bro. All right. Cut. Everyone, cut. Wait a minute. That was weird because it worked before. This is disc 1. This is disc 1. Maybe I should load up on a different disc. That could be a factor. I don't know how to say what disc 1 is. Right. Regardless, I can carry on saying what I'm saying. Final Fantasy VIII gets more hate than it deserves, and it really annoys me. Okay, it really annoys me. It gets old real fast. People just hate on the game. They don't even. Most people who hate on this game haven't even played the game, by the way. So it's important to note that this game, don't judge it till you knock it. There's things wrong with it, but you know what? There's things wrong with every game. This 7 ain't perfect, but people make out that it's perfect, right? So I love this game. It's a special game to me, and I think I played it as a kid more than Final Fantasy VII, believe it or not. The FMVs in this still look good now. They still look good now for what it's worth. I think the game really is just an amazing experience, to be honest with you. That being said, it has its issues, and I don't think I've played it in my 30s yet, so it should be an interesting... Maybe I'll have a different point of view. Maybe some things I won't like about it. There are things that are wrong with the game. I have issues. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. There are some things that I agree with people, but it doesn't... When people say Final Fantasy is bad and just full stop and can't see past and don't bother to understand that that's like some aspect of the game but not the full game, it just blows my mind. So let's start off with the intro and let the game start. But I just want to let you know, I genuinely am a fan of the game, and I had this series idea for a while where I was going to call it Final Fantasy VIII is a great game, come fight me kind of thing as a joke, because I thought it'd be a funny idea. You know, but we're not calling it that. But I just wanted to, like, I don't want to fight with people. I'm always happy to hear people what they do and don't like the game, and I never force things. But I think it just gets more hate than it deserves. It also was made after Final Fantasy VII, and it suffered from expectations from 7. It also suffered from a really bad development time. How's it going, Seraphic? Great to see you. And then, you know, this is what we spoke about recently about Final Fantasy IX had all the time in the world development, which is why it's so good. 8 didn't get any of that. So it definitely had a rush period. So, but yeah. Let's watch this amazing opening then. Also, the X button is the main button for now. Is it going to target? I'll be here. Why? The hype. I'm feeling the hype already. Hang on. Look at the effects, dude. PS1, by the way. PlayStation 1 game, by the way. No game on PlayStation 1 had cutscenes like this, dude. Apart from Final Fantasy IX. How's it going, Agaton? Good to see you. He used fire magic. Cinema. No? Cinema? Absolute cinema. Also flashbang. Yeah, that's such a cool opening. That is such a cool opening. I know people like to go, wow, this kind of has spoilers in it. You don't know it's a spoiler until later on anyway, so it's an irrelevant conversation at that point. But yeah, the game, the opening sequence is like with 7. I love 7s as well. Don't get me wrong, because 7 does that thing where it goes da 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 da, da and it goes out. You know, it goes out from like where Aerith is out to the top of Midgard, and zooms in into the cutscene. This game starts in a completely different way, but like you start with a cinematic in this game, and it's the first time you saw it in Final Fantasy, a full-on movie-ish like cutscene FMV. And it's so good. Like it looked real, you know, it looked really good. And considering this was what, 99, 2000, and the fact that it's like of a PS1, no PS1 had this in it. They hit you with the music and everything. They set some tones on the opening, but most people who are watching that aren't looking for things in that opening anyway. They're just enjoying whatever's happening on the screen, and then you play the game anyway, because you forget about all of that. You just, I'll play the game anyway. Dr. Kadawaki. Okay, stop running it. I gotta get used to pressing the X button, not the circle button. Okay. Take it easy next time you're here. It's like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Now, when it comes to naming, I always found this odd. You can only name 2 characters, Angelo and all the GFs. But you can't name all the other characters. I don't know why that was the decision. Doesn't make much sense, but whatever. But we're going to leave everybody as their original names for this playthrough. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. I used to call him Cypher all the time as a kid, by the way. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. Also, I'm running this on the PS2, as you guys saw as well. It's the first time I'm running. Although this technically isn't the OG hardware because it's a PS1 game, this is as close as OG hardware as I'm going to get. So I'm going for an upscaler. So this is going to be quite a fun experience. I might can run my old console on my stream because I've had the PS2 put away for ages and now I get to finally use it. So I'm really excited. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see. Your instructor is Quistis. Pepe W. Quistis. Here we go. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Quistis, can you come get your student? Yes, yes. His injuries not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. School. So we meet again. That's what I think of you as well, Quistis. Okay, so I'm not the biggest fan of Quistis. She gets really annoying in my opinion. I don't think my opinion's ever going to change of it. I always found her annoying. I never even put her in my party, to be quite honest with you. I do know that she has some blue magic, though. That is really good. She's the blue magic character of the game. Not that it matters, because Junction makes that all irrelevant in my opinion, but... I was always Team Renoa, so... But... Yeah, Quistis is, well, we'll see, but yeah. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. I am going to criticize the crap out of Balamb system, but we'll come to that. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. I like a lot. Oh, wow. I like school. I connected to school. School is pretty antisocial, and as a kid playing this growing up, and even as a teenager playing this a few more times as a teenager, I kind of, not really, I kind of connected with school because I kind of felt a bit like him. Not antisocial and as a guest, but like struggled to communicate to people around me. So I inner monologue a lot. I do, and I even inner monologue now, to be fair, but you know. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business? There's no intent behind that, that's fine. Quistis, Lulu. Overrated. Anyway. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seems to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for the CD candidates. Because that's CD. I call it CD, alright. Just deal with it, move on before anyone goes, no, Marsh, it's seed. Candidates will begin later this afternoon. And that's a little bit. Those not. Although there is a joke, it is officially seed, and there is a bit where the game actually acknowledges it is actually a seed. School makes a joke about it to Cypher later on and decided to. I'll point it out when we get there though. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are proven to remain in the study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? That's all CDs. Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. I'm going to basically try and 100% this game, by the way, in this playthrough, so. I vaguely remember where everything is. And school, I need to talk to you. Fun fact, a lot of people miss this. You can actually go into the panel here. This is where you collect the first 2 GFs of the game. But you can go into here, and I can't remember what the menu is on here, but there's a menu in here where you collect the GFs before Quistis Force gives them to you. I feel like it's probably in here somewhere. There we go. Login, school, confirm GF data for school searching. GF runners are Quetzalcoatl and Shiva. And then you get the GFs, which are basically your access to abilities in the game. So yeah, we're gonna leave the names as they are for now. Just for this playthrough, because it's a lore playthrough. Yeah, you, like I said, as Trev just said, you could actually not bother with this as well. The moment you run to the front entrance of Balamb Garden, Quist just gives you these GFs anyway. She goes, you forgot to pick, she says a line basically says, don't forget to equip your GF. They do say this a lot, don't forget to equip your GFs and stuff. And then she gives you the 2 GFs and then you can go into the menu, so. And for the most part, they aren't tied to the lore until later on. We'll go again. We're not rushing to that part of the game. Tutorial covers all aspects of blah, 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 blah. And yes, as I also mentioned, you can read the Timber Maniacs there as well as you pick them up. And it also gives you access to... There's a menu in the main menu that gives you... you can access the tutorial as well in the menu whenever you want. Which is kind of good. It's got everything you need. We're not going to go through all this, but it's kind of nice that they gave those features in it. Also, the buttons are weird. Triangle is cancelled. Circle. The buttons are weird in this game, I'm gonna be honest with you, but that's because they changed it all around for Western. In Japan, it's the same controls as Final Fantasy VII. But yeah, you get all of this cool stuff in here as well, like the message from Garden and all this kind of like interesting stuff. If you want to dip into all of this stuff, but I personally always skip that. But okay, I'm done. EPN 0 out of 10 playthrough. Okay, so yeah, because accessing menu is circle for some reason. So the GS we just got is one of the main battle mechanics, and then you equip your GF here, which has a level system themselves. And then you can. I have always done these manually. But you can then put on your commands, because if you go into battle, you just end up with just attack. But then you have to then manually select these on. And then I will showcase the magic part in a moment and how this all works. But yeah, this is the part of the combat system. The weapons don't mean much. You cannot change your weapons in this game, but it's not like Final Fantasy VII, where you have weapons and armor, and that is what your stats are, that help boost your stats and stuff like that. It's all done within the junctioning system with the GFs and the magic in the game. That's the system this game uses. And there's a whole menu for GFs as well, where you can learn abilities. They start you off with Summon a Magic 1, I tend to, in my playthroughs, I've always not bothered with summon magic, believe it or not, and go to like... Actually, boost is usually the first one you should grab. And then go for like that. So I think I'm gonna do that actually. I always go for boost first, then go for like these junction things here. Boost is used in combat, and you'll see why. I'll show that when we use the GFs. You start with a potion, 6 potions, 4 phoenix downs, 2 remedies, and 5 tents. By the way, I've rarely and ever used items in any of my playthroughs of Final Fantasy VIII. You don't need any items in this game. So maybe I will force use them in this game, we'll see. Well, actually, maybe it's half the thing. Depends if you want to kill XATM, that's also true, but... You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's CD exam if you don't pass the prerequisite. I was going to do it this morning, but Cypher. Do you have any good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident, you can review the studies at the study panel. So she shows you to go there anyway. I'll be waiting at the front gate. You can access the study panel from your seat. Actually, I should check config. Oh, okay, I'm going to be doing this a lot, accidentally pressing the wrong buttons, guys. Just bear with me. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up the subject too. This is the Quistis troop. Oh, for goodness sake, dude. Wrong buttons! Should anything happen to Instructor Trep, the tree peas will get you back. Alone with Instructor Treat. Dang it! Also, I want to check config for battle speed and stuff. Right. We'll leave it on wait. To be honest with you, scan. Wait, can I change it? Oh, wait, I never knew. Right, I might actually change this around. I might make this menu. No. Menu. Why is there 2 talk buttons? Oh yeah, cards. Cards as well. Yeah, cards. Okay, well I can play the game my own way. Cool. Right, what's this one? Right, now I won't miss button anymore. Oh, this is shut up here. Oh, we're gonna bump into Selfie now. No, I'm not doing Disco Online, huh? It's way too much of a grind. I'm late! I'm late! I'm late! Wah! Are you okay? Oh yeah. Are you okay? There! Teehee, I'm fine. I was kind of in a hurry. Hey, did you just come from that class? Is registration over? Oh no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey, hey! I just transferred. Do you think you can give me a quick tour of the garden? For the purpose of this playthrough, let's do it. Sure. All right, let's go. We'll take the lift to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Selfie's all right. Hey, selfie. I like selfies. It's cool. I like the selfie. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're not really my thing. You can have them if you like. What? How do you play a card game? I like to think it's best to take a card information tutorial. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. He's lying. He's one of the card people. That's the directory. So the point of selfie here is just to give you a tour of the game of Balamb Garden. It's for the player rather than for the actual selfie as well. But they wrote it into the game anyway. Well, this is it. Well, is this it? Balamb Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the okay. All right, I don't need that. Next, I'll give you a quick explanation of various facilities here. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. The majority of students live in the dorms. They aren't too big, the many students here. So for those who don't know, we're in a big, massive, garden. It's called a garden, but a big, massive, facility. Training facility. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs, so you better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the car park. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go there to meet the instructor. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we'll have the quad located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm on the planning committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Kadawaki. Now the East Block. This is the training center. It's the only facility that's open at night. It's used for training and they have real monsters running loose there. Totally sane thing to have, by the way. How's it going, Dead Popstar? If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Okay. South of the East Block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. Also, you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission again. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Yeah, there's a T-Rex in there. Hey, are you taking today's CD exam? Yeah. Headmaster Robin Williams. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at the previous garden. I'm taking the CD exam today too. Good luck on both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. And there she's gone. That's why she walked around more. These are save points. Let's create a new save point. I'm just going to showcase everywhere, show off everywhere. Why would I not play one of the greatest card games in Final Fantasy? You're acting like not playing Triple Triad is playing Triple Triad is bad, rather. Oh, school, your exam today, right? How's that forehead doing? Hey, that's a bold question. How's that forehead doing? Excuse me, I'm a bit self-conscious about my forehead, Dr. Kadawaki. Do 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 do. I'm liking. I'm not participating in every part of it, but I like. It's nice to see you guys having conversations and sharing views on the game. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? Come on, don't ignore me. Hey, I know you ran into the classroom, right? It's selfie again. I'm on the executive board for the Garden Festival. Come by and check out the stage. Members of the Garden Festival come in. I've just started getting attached to X and now I've got to switch back to Circle. Are you interested in what I'm doing? Interested. And you should join the garden committee too. What do you mean, why no guitar time? It's been changed to like Christmas ones because 7 TV just change things all the time. It's showing up on my end. Seven TV like their seasonal emotes, unfortunately. Now, most of these passageways you'll never use in the game. To be quite honest with you. You'll skip past them, but it's fun to just show them off on each one. And if we're going to test cards, we've got to play, well... There's some early cutscenes in each area, I think. Oh, here we go. See, that's why we're going for it. Cypher! Drink! Drink? Can I ask? Can I drink something? I'd like some water, you know. Raging says, you know, after every sentence. Watch it, you know. You know. Hey, you know. Ignore. Yo, it's Squall! Wait, this guy reminds me of Trevor. Yo, yeah! Yo, Fujin's gonna treat us, you know? Want something? Trev, why does Raging remind me of you? Fun fact, Fujin and Raijin are actual gods, named after two Japanese gods. Well, mythological gods. That are both... There's actually a temple where there's two statues and they're protecting the inner god. So they are there to protect Cypher. It's actually really cool how they depict that in this game. How like because they are always trying to protect Cypher. It's really, really cool. Peter Law. Ow! Cool. Fujin's kind of harsh at times, so you better watch it too, you know. What? Oh, it's nothing. There he is. Do you have any hot dogs left? You're a bit late, I'm afraid. We're all sold out. Not again. Oh, it's hopeless if you don't get here early. All right, I'll try again next time. That Zell walk, dude. I've tried to order more, but there's no guarantee. You know. Speeding. Let's go arrest that student for the violation of academy rules. So there are the what do you call them? Disciplinary committee, which in Japan there's this. It's a Japan school thing. Any hot dogs? No more hot dogs today. Can I have a milkshake then instead? Yeah, hall monitors. And because Cypher's like the strong one, everyone, no one messes around. The guy in the back. It's that bad if you never be a CD because you always be thinking about her. So the one in the back. How about a game of cards? Has the Quistis card. So it can take a while, but you can get the Quistis card against this dude. Also, Triple Triad. Welcome to the card game. One of the best card games Final Fantasy has ever offered. I don't think I have any. I should do this with Ifri actually, to be honest with you, but his cards are pretty strong. But yeah, I used to play corners more often than not, and then try to outdo them. I've lost anyway. But yeah, this is a game where you gotta basically take each other's cards and the winner, that's how you win the game. It's such a fun game and he gets very into it. I lost this because I was played, but we're gonna do the first mission first, just so I get the free card because you get it for free. But playing him's important early on because you get the questions card and you start winning games. Also, there's a secret mission for beating, I think it's 15 missions within Balamb, and then you unlock the next quest, but you do it later on. I don't think you do it now anyway. That's just the dorm. This is the parking area. I'm giving you guys the tour, chat. I'm giving you all the full tour. I don't think it's even there yet, is it, Trev? He's on about the girlfriend thing. Yeah, I don't know if that's even relevant yet. I think that's later on. Or the girl that has a crush on Zell. Yeah, it's definitely not there yet. Yeah, that guy's got the Quistis card, Zell's cards from Zell's mum, and you get Cypher from Sid, and then you're pretty much good to go for the whole game. You can beat most card games that way. No, because you don't get to come here as often as you think. It's only when you unlock Garden later on you can probably get away with that stuff. This is the training center. Well, I'm not bothering with this yet. We'll come back here later. There's Lou, the one that actually should have been in charge of the garden. I wanted to be a CD since I was a little. Makes me sense I want to help out. They just haven't given the name yet, and here's the library in it. Oh yeah, I know you can after that. I'm not disputing that you. Just once you go beyond the train station. I don't want to start the stream on cards. That's all. Here we go. Our first draw point. Darn, I can't remember the name of the book the instructor was talking about. Too much of a hassle It's asking me again. I'll just check it out whenever. Yo, Otis! Thank you for the gifted sub. Let me play that. Yeet! Okay, we got a yeet. Otis, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. These desks are squeaky clean. Those free from the library committee. I bet they're slacking off somewhere. It's this girl here, right? Girl with the pigtail. Library girl with the pigtail. The following acts are prohibited. Within the library, talking loudly, eating and drinking, running around. And also, avoid late returns. No fighting over seats. I have to go over the library rules of the children next period. I'm very nervous. I hope they understand. How's it going, Holly? Good to see you. Wait, did that play? Rod, thank you for the 125 string streak. Also, yeah, I don't know if I thanked you. Thank you for the 285 string streak as well. Thank you so much for being here every single day. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Holly. Good to see you as always. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Today's EDG have more brains than brawn. So we don't start with the mission yet, but yeah. Oh, there's that kid. That kid's got mini mog as well. Card. That's the queen. Queen. That's one of the. That's one. Those two are a club, part of the cards club, which we'll get to later on. Yeah, thank you for the gifts up to Holly. Do 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 do. Shoo do 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 do. Yeah, doesn't the whole the whole card club are available on the Ragnarok on Discord if you still want to play cards. Oh yeah, they make every card available in Discord, don't they? I think it's easy to forget. All of the Final Fantasies look pretty, but if you look at I think all of the Final Fantasies look a bit janky on the old consoles. None of them are that great. I think 8 looked great. I think they all look a bit like this. We just forget.
Is this not why you were here?
Over a time, our eyes adjust and we forget what the PS1's graphics really look like. We've seen enhanced versions of 7 and 8 and 9 since then, so. Also, a lot of people who speedrun Final Fantasy VIII run the PC version, and they've got been touched up as well. The Steam versions are touched up versions of Final Fantasy VIII as well, so they don't look like this. Ilsma, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap, we are just flying into a hype train. Thank you so much, Ilsma, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. Rod, thank you for the 125 bits, and Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GFs give us strength. GF give us strength. I think there's something grammatically wrong there. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So here's a brief explanation of junctioning and GF. Fun fact, you can skip this tutorial unlike you could in 7. Wait for it and start talking, cancel. Just press the cancel button, you don't have to pay any attention to it. Because I'll be honest with you, the tutorials, whilst they're interactive, it's better just to go to them if you need a tutorial when you feel like it. Rather than trying to understand what it is without playing it. I always found it as easier to understand it this way. Yeah, a lot of people don't know, so that's why things I know that you can shortcut in this, I'm always going to talk about it because it's not. These things aren't. The game doesn't give you the option, so you can press the cancel button and it will cancel out that whole tutorial. But you have to wait for the text box to show up for that to happen. Just because ours. That's just how it's coded. Let's go in red. Once we get to the fire cave, I'll explain how to do junctioning magic and use the command draw during battle. Yeah. Ready to go? The fire cavern? Yes, I know where it is. Thank you. Right. And in this game, the character that are in your party. Okay, this isn't working out. I can't showcase it here, but in this game, the character follows you on the screen rather than walk inside you like they do in 7. Like, Chris just now walking my footsteps. Then, we're onto the world map. One spell correctly, please. Okay, so welcome to the world map. That's Balamb Garden on the screen there. Also, I love this track. So, really cool fact, you don't get fights on the road. Delphi, thank you for the 100 bits, appreciate it. So if you walk on the road and if you don't want encounters, you can just walk on the roads and you actually, for some reason, there's monsters don't walk on the roads. Don't ask me why. No idea why. Let me equip Quistis real quick. Oh. Also, you don't have to do this manually. There's an auto section. You can auto do things as well. I don't know if it's made it available yet, but yeah, monsters don't walk on the road for some reason. And now we got our first fight of the game. This should be the little bug type enemies that give you fire, I think. Fire and scan. Squall, you still remember? The R1 is trigger. You also, with Squall, there's a mechanic where if you just press attack, so that's what draw does. It draws magic from the enemy. Squall can also when he attacks, he'll either attack without the gunblade, because he has a gunblade. Let me explain first and foremost. One, he has a gunblade. So that was the attack without the gunblade. But if you attack with the gunblade, it does more damage. If you press R1 at the right time, and I clearly didn't do it right there. Bang, like that. The enemies in this game scale to your level as well. Yes, the enemy scale to you, Red. I think your draw is based off your magic stat as well. I always thought it was levels, but apparently it's magic stat. I'm not going to sit here and draw all day. I'm just getting a few early in just to show off the junctioning screen. Again, the junction system's people overreact to the junction system being quote unquote broken. Yeah, you can draw 99 of a magic, but that's your choice to go that strong. Like, that's like, yeah, I leveled up 20 extra levels unnecessary in Final Fantasy VII for no reason whatsoever. All the games are broken. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII's broken as well. Enemy skills broken. All the things in the game are broken. Every Final Fantasy has a system that breaks. Well, 9 isn't actually. 9's more fairer. But, like, 7's the same. So I don't... It annoys when people make out that 8's just overly broken and no other Final Fantasy's ever been broken before, especially when they compare it to 7 all day long. You can't break in the first area. Literally the moment you get the materia, and the first area takes 5 minutes to beat. Okay, 15 minutes to beat. From the start of the game to literally Sector 7 bar is like 15 minutes. How long we've been playing? Like 20 minutes. I think it crashed. I didn't save the game either. People just like to crap on games. Welcome in, Canal. Okay, my game crashed. That's a good start. Look. Any of the game can be broken if you know how to break them. No one goes in the game, right? No one goes into the game using... No one who casually plays this game uses card mod on their first playthrough. If you do, then I question... I will question that they've looked things up. 100%. At least not at the start, you know? I think there are things wrong with the junction system, sure. I think that you could have... I'll wait till we get further into the game, okay? But I've already cooked to the best way to balance out junction. But like, I just want to get into the game a bit, to be honest with you guys. But wait, did I save it past the config? I think I did. You don't get penalized for gaining levels. Again, I think that's another sentence. I just don't understand why people word it like that. You don't get penalized. They're just enemies are stronger as you get stronger. Like, that's just the system that the game went with. It doesn't make it bad. You're not getting penalized for getting stronger. That doesn't make any logical sense. It's just a sentence I've been seen thrown around for years, and I just think where that's whoever first wrote that just a bit clueless. Well, you just put on the spells. You can get stronger by just be using the junction system. I think actually it should have been harder. If you get to level 30, which doesn't take long to get to, you can get access to the strongest magic in the game. That bothered me. I think it should have been higher level. I think you shouldn't have access to Fire Ogre to level 50. And actually, some enemies don't even do certain attacks until they're a higher level. So that way, it feels like it's a challenge throughout the entire game. So you can't just go and one-shot things. Don't have to be a fan of it, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you must be a fan of X, Y, and Z or this type of gameplay. Right? I'm just saying that it's like, when people say you get penalized for leveling up, I just think that's an incorrect sentence, actually. You know? Whereas... if you're like, I'm not a fan of enemies scaling up with me, that's fine. That's complete. I totally get why people feel like they want the early areas to always be weak and the later areas to be strong. That's quite traditional Final Fantasy anyway. I have no issue with that take. But when you say, oh, it's bad to level up. Oh, the game's easier for not leveling up. That's just silly. Just silly, you know. Just play the game naturally and you won't even have to walk into that problem either. The problem is that this game had suffered from development hell. And it's lucky the game is built as it is, you know? Right, I'll save when we get on the world map. If this keeps crashing, I might have to look into an emulator. It's kind of concerning. You can, for example, start drawing at 99. You have to do another fight, by the way. You can draw up to 99 magic at the start of the game to make yourself a little bit stronger. Sure. But no one's really doing that. And not on your first playthrough. Not on a first playthrough. You know? Like, that's just not natural gameplay. No one's really doing it. Maybe on a second or third playthrough, see what you're capable of, you know, see what the challenge is, you know, that's fine. Yeah, but not on your first playthrough. I'm saying, like, if you just play the game normally, if you play the game is designed to be played as you normally would play. They're not when they're making the game, not thinking, oh yeah, someone's gonna sit here and farm 99. They're gonna go play 10 hours of card games, then hit the card mod button, and then be like, oh, the game's bad because of it, you know, like. Yeah. So what Rod's, let me just push on what Rod's saying, right? And I agree. The game has a lot of great ideas that didn't get utilized fully. You know? And I agree that, or they weren't fleshed out. They could have been actually, they could have been fleshed out a bit better so that it was more structured. There are things that are a bit off. We're not blaming one thing. Like, the junction system isn't perfect, but I don't think the materia system's perfect either. Oh, crap. It's just different. I think a lot of people just wanted the materia system again as well. Because a lot of people play 7 than 8, you know. The animations for GFs are really cool in this game as well. Yeah, as long as you have fun with the game, it's all that matters, really. Yeah, so drawing, it can be annoying. You can miss GFs by not drawing off enemies. I agree, that's kind of a bad aspect. So, for example, these two bugs here don't have the same HP. Because they got slightly different levels. They're based off your average level, your team average level party as well. But they can be within a range. So you can have one enemy that's stronger than the other one, even if it's the same enemy type, which I think is kind of interesting. This is not the remaster, this is the PS2. This is the PS1 version of the game. I'm playing this on the original. Okay, this is the real problem. Oh, thank God. I was like, please, game. Please don't do this to me. Right. I think I'm going to have to save a lot. I'm a bit worried about this disc. Right. Time to find if I've got any disc cleaner kicking around. I think my discs are fine though. Right, first let me do this. Right. Okay, so a bit further on the junctioning system. Now that we've acquired some magic, okay, none of these are high enough to showcase, but if you can equip magic to a certain slot to make my magic stat higher. That's how junction works. I love the concept, to be honest with you. You could, like, if you do this normally, you're like, oh, you know, I want my character to be more strength or magic based. You can make them stronger with a certain spell and an attack with a different spell. You know, which I think is cool. Also, Skull's always got a 255% hit. Skull can't miss, basically, in this game. Especially with the trigger, he can't miss. Which I always like. And you also on here, like, and then if you go over to the left here, this protects you from. This is how you protect yourself with elements. So you can put elemental attack So you can put fire, you know, whichever element if there's an enemy that's weak to it. Same for defense. If you want to protect yourself against fire, you can equip it to this side, and you'll be like, you can reduce the damage or even absorb fire, depending on which one you have on. And this is the same for status effects as well. So it's like, it's important to set, that's how you set your characters up. Like you base your entire gameplay around that. And you unlock these periodically through the GFs as well. I can't comment on Final Fantasy XII yet. It's a future playthrough, so it's like the one I haven't played. There's a caterpillar in the forest, actually. Right, let's do the fire cavern, shall we? I think I'll give myself 20 minutes to beat this, just for the case of a casual playthrough. Also, we get a proper good jam in a minute. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize magic. You stop. She's just giving me a tutorial. I'll explain this myself. Yeah, I already mentioned that. That Squall can't miss. He has 100%. He has 255% hit rate. But I think that only is in effect when you use the trigger. You can also, if you don't want to play with the trigger or Squall, if you find it annoying, in the config, in his status menu, I think it's worth mentioning, just in case someone doesn't notice. You can actually select the trigger to be set on auto, if you want. Now, this might be a correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it does slightly less damage, or it's not consistent, or it doesn't crit. There's something about turning on auto that is a detrimental effect, but it's not enough for... That's only if you're playing... If you want to play in a specific way. You end up getting used to it and then hitting it 100% of the time anyway. But yeah, auto is... If you don't want to hit the R1 button all the time, if you don't care for the gunplay feature, you can just turn it on that and it'll just do it automatically for you. I get scared every time I get into a loading screen now. I'm ready. I'm in support. Instructor number 14, Questus Trip. Select a time, choose one suit your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. That's how to lose points, that's how to lose points. You can do it in 20 minutes. Well, 12, from my understanding, is meant to be a single player MMO experience, so, but I haven't played it. My job is to support you in battle, everything's up to you. Fine. I've heard a lot of people love 12, so... You know, the boys often choke on this chest when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Also, can we just take a minute to enjoy the song? I mean, when is Amatsu not cooking, bro? What do you mean? When is he not cooking? Da, da, da. You know, for the sake of me playing a bit different, I'm actually going to give her an item. So I don't have to restart. Because normally I'd farm a bit. My normal playthrough, I'd farm a bit or whatever, but... This track is so good. I love this track. There's a draw point on the right here. I love how I remember where they are. It's so cool. I haven't played this in forever either. Bombs! She says use eyes, so I'm gonna run. Actually, don't run. Also, there's no row system in this game. You know, like how 7 and stuff has a front row and a back row? There's no row system in this game. There you go. Press L1 and you get the menu where you have to like try and figure out where you are on the screen, which is kind of nice. Running actually loses you points on the CD exam. A good method is to farm a bit outside and then like... Can you die? Okay, I'm going to turn the battle speed up now. I will be fine. This is much slower than I thought. Also, this track is underrated. And I'm missing R1. He looked like he died and he didn't. So it didn't take long to kill it free. Shouldn't do anyway. Actually good to have boost already at this point, but you know, it doesn't matter right now. Another fight, really? I didn't increase the speed either. Oh, it's the Bool. That's how you get Blizzard. Also, this game first incorporated Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. Every game before this was like Fire 1, 2, and 3. This is now Blizzard, Blizzara, and Blizzaga. It's the first time. I believe it's the first time, as far as I know. That they ever incorporate the new magic names officially. Unless someone wants to tell me, actually they used them once upon a time in a previous Final Fantasy game, but they just put them out. But as far as I know, this is the first time we ever saw Blizzara, Blizzaga as spells like that. Now, which is like a staple in every single Final Fantasy game. That's in Kingdom Hearts. So as you can see there, my magic stat went up. Also, the timer still runs low in this screen, so you don't want to sit in the menu screen. There's no, you can pause the game though, to be fair. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class to your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Shut up, Quistis. You just keep yapping and yapping. All she does is yap, bro. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. In card mod, crystal cards you can acquire to get holy stones. Nice. Here it is. I love that that transition there as well. It's one of my favorite ones. Every boss has a unique transition. Well, the bosses have a unique battle transition, which is really cool. Now let's show off the GFs. So when you set up the GF, they're within HP pool, and then he can like damage them instead of you. So it's a good tank defense. They don't just use the ability. I don't have boost yet. Yeah, so I don't have boost yet. I'll show that later on. Hang on, turn it. It's annoying. They have Shiva! Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I know Man on the Machine Gun is always the most popular one, but this is also a banger. That drum. Also, these animations are top tier. This is my favorite animation. This is still one of my favorite animations in the game. Quetzalcoatl is so cool. The explosion factor is so cool there. I think Blizzard actually does more. Oh, no, but it's faster. I can't hear you now. It's funny, it's school's test, but we're using Quistis to do all the damage. Yeah, Quetzalcoatl is one of my favorite animations. Actually, my favorite GF in the game. My favorite go-to GF. I used to make each character be an element-friendly style, so I'd make Squall either. I'd make him thunder-based all the time. Not bad for a human. Yeah, boost is really cool. I haven't unlocked it yet, so I can't show it. But yeah, boosters are really cool. You can make your GF stronger with the boost ability, and then you have to like, you press this and you hit the square button. We'll show it next time. Impotent humans. What do you mean I'm not gonna make it? I've got 9 minutes. We're cooking. We're fine. I should have turned the ATB up, the battle. I'm going to turn battle speed up in a minute. This will be way more convenient. What? If Freeze could get true. Eden's animation's cool, but so long. It's so long. I liked Bahamut though. I liked Bahamut's one as well. Actually, I think Doom Train's the best one. Come on, Doom Train's got one of the coolest animations in the game. It's up there with Hades and Final Fantasy VII. Ouch. Also, the more you use a GF, I believe, the faster their bar goes. Well, actually, no, let me be clear. It increases their compatibility. So you can have compatibility with your GFs as well to make them better for each character. So you don't ever want to remove you don't want to swap your GFs around too much. These sound effects are really loud. You don't want to move, like, if I leave Quetzalcoatl on Squall, I don't want to keep removing off of Squall to give it to someone else for 5 minutes or whatever, because their compatibility be worse, so that should be worse with different characters than the characters they're attached to. I underestimate Shiva. Very well, I will join you. The time is still going down there, always annoys me. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF? Stop yapping, Quistis. I got it. Alright, I got it. Alright. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so you want Junction Blizzards. Yeah. Right. Actually, for the purposes of you, yeah, you leave some magic on actually. Wrong buttons. Let me. Chooby dooby doo dooby doo dooby 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 doo doo When did I get Cure? Did it just give me Cure because of that tutorial? How strange. Oh, there you go. When you have multiple GFs, you can also... You don't have to do this if you don't want to. They can auto set up your mat. So if you don't want to, there is like an auto thing that junctions magic's suitable. If you want attack-based, magic-based, or defensive-based, you know. So it will allocate for you. So if you don't like to figure it out or don't want to figure it out, they did add something in there for you as well. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there was a cure outside Balamb Garden. That's a cure point. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had cure from that. I was worried about potions and stuff. Guess it didn't matter. So if you're a bit of a farmer in these games, You'd like this game because you can farm a lot. At any point early on and get stronger. So if you like to feel stronger than all the enemies, or if you just don't want to and you just want to balance out there, I'm just getting a little bit in for now. So it's kind of a game for anyone. You can play however you like. See, right there, because it's attached to strength, I'm now doing already 10 more damage. So the more fire I draw off of this guy here, because I just junctioned fire to my strength, will make School do more physical attack. So I've just done 80 there, right? I'll show you now that he'll do more than 80 now. Assuming she doesn't kill it. Because you're 92 now, so that's how junction works basically. No, some people just play normally without having to like. You still use junction, but you don't have to. You can play the game without. Some when I say farm, people will farm to 99 of every magic as they're progressing through the game, just because why not? I used to do that. I probably wouldn't do that now, but. I want to change this because it's quite slow. It depends. It's not for everyone. I think farming should be. I think there should be parts of the game where it feels like. I don't think any game should feel like you should feel forced to farm to progress it. Where they force farm you, that annoys me. Oh, that's so much better. I'm going to try and show this without doing any of that. No, at least at the start. At least not at the start. Because I want to show this game can be played without having to max everything out in junction and then go start complaining that the game's broken, you know. That was one of my things I always wanted to show. That you can press to go. Some of these things are challenging without, you know, if you just play the game as if you would play any normal game, you know. Some people like to, don't get me wrong, some people do like to jump into mechanics heavily early on, and that's completely fine too. Double back attack, really, game? But, like, most people won't. Still though, I'm not going to sit around here for too long because I know we're all waiting for Dollet. So, I know we're all getting excited for the Dollet. Line up disc 1 doesn't actually make you that much stronger in reality. You can low level disc 1 line up. I'm not doing it. You have to know the recipe already as well. So yeah, the thing with the weapons, which I'll cover, is that you don't actually have to read the magazine that you learn about the weapons in. You can just do them.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Well, that's not even strictly true, Rod. Christis just learns her limits through items you find in the game, and then you give them to her in the menu. each character has a different like way of dealing their limits. Like Zell's limit goes up by off of the fight magazines you collect. Angela goes up based on I can't remember how the Angela bar exactly works, but it levels up over like battles and stuff like that when you have them equipped from the status menu. Irvine is ammo based, so you have to collect all the ammo and pieces. You have to refine or purchase the ammo. The selfies is randomized based off the magic anyway. Obviously Renoa's second one is sorceress stuff, but that's a different, we'll save that conversation for later. Who am I forgetting? Squall is based off his weapon, and Quishtis is blue magic that you find in the throughout the world. Selfies is like a bunch of magic, and you choose whether you want it. And she'll do like five magic sometimes in a row, or 3 magic and stuff like that. Yeah, but it doesn't use your magic up. Yeah, pulls from a pool. What I meant is it's like you get a choice of random magic that goes up, and you can choose to use that magic, or you can change. I'm gonna save the game immediately, by the way. Yeah, you read the pet mags for Angelo, and then she have to learn it in the you equip it, and then you have to learn it. But they're not. You have to master them. You can use them immediately, but they have to be mastered. So yeah, the traditional RPG of weapons and armor are removed from this game effectively. I'm drawing some magic just to get myself started, but we'll gain loads as we progress anyway. I just don't want to do it in the Dollet Mission. How's it going, Nomadic? Good to see you. This is a normal playthrough, yeah. A nice, slow playthrough of the game. We're talking and discussing the whole game as we're going through the game as well. Yeah, doing good, thanks. This game's pretty special to me. I used to play this. I think I played this more than 7 as a kid, actually, to be quite honest, based on my save files. I just loved playing the game. So I have all this knowledge of the game, and it's quite fun to do a playthrough on the stream. Also, I'm also going to defend Final Fantasy VIII. I'm going to shut down the bandwagon comments that I see on a day-to-day basis. The same 2 arguments, you know. Are you reading Reddit? Dude, these arguments have been around since Game FAQs. How'd I miss? Pop, 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 pop. Did you decide level 54? Why did I get an instant fight? That was so weird. What do you mean? What does level 54 mean? Oh, okay. No, I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna cook tomorrow. I just had no time to look at it. I know what the lineup is, but I just don't remember what's next. We'll be playing Binding of Isaac next week first, but I think it's another one of the roguelike ones. Don't worry, I'll let you know by next stream. Unless by some crazy reason we hit it today, then I'll wing it. But I love that on the roads, it doesn't like, you get no fights. Yeah, they're good for well building though, Rod. I think Gary Jesus is something you have to watch out for. Oh my god, another tutorial. Yeah, if there was more years between these games releases, these games could have been cooked. Some of the things that are wrong with this game could have easily been like optimized better, but it is what it is. It doesn't make the game inherently bad though. It was rushed, but it's just because of development hell. 7 and 8 suffered a lot from that, whereas 9 didn't suffer from any of that. So and they rushed the release of this so quickly because they wanted to maintain the hype from Final Fantasy VII, which I don't think is a good decision at all. But financially, things are it's a different time then, and financials were like difficult for them. You know, why do you think Square Enix eventually happened very quickly, a few years after this? You know, it can't have been like a snap decision out of the clear blue sky. Yeah, they kind of were. Well, 8 was in development literally as like 7 releases. So it's just a mess. Yeah, they rushed this out so quickly, and then the 9 happened, and then the PS2 was happening, and it was just like there was too much. Yeah, 9 and 10 had loads of time to cook. Well, actually, 10 was released pretty early in PS2's generation, but like they were cooking across the board, and he just got, unfortunately, did I get the free card? I got the free card now, right? Unfortunately, 8 suffered because of teams being pulled all over the place. But yeah, my purpose of paper is not to change everyone's opinion on the game. I'm not going to sit here and shovel down your throat to make out you must like this game. The idea is I want to showcase a lot of the good in this game that often gets forgotten all the time, you know? It's only slow if you wander around Garden. If you go straight to Fire Cavern and then go through to the Dollet Mission, sure. But I do agree, because we're at 7, I know where you're coming from, Heroes. So like, with 7, you start immediately in Reactor 1. In Final Fantasy VI, you start at the beginning of the game, you're straight on that mission, where as Terra, you know, and then the pacing is continuous. Here you kind of just like, okay, we can go to the library, we can do this. Got this like, you know, got that heavy, overpaced cutscene, and then into this. But then it picks up, you know, like when the Dollet mission happens, it kind of feels really exciting again, you know. From some respects, you could say that that would have been a good place to start the game, the Dollet mission itself, and then you come back, and then after the Dollet mission, they hit you with all of this stuff, and you learn through the GS from the start of it, kind of stuff. That could be, if someone said that as a take to me, I'd be like, yeah, that's a good valid argument. I would be, you know. But 9 starts off slow as well, in my opinion. 9 has a fight at the start against Baku, and then you're walking around Alexandria with Vivi. So 9 has a slow start as well. So when people say 8 has a slow start, and I'm like, but so does 9. What do you mean by Final Fantasy X proves more time to cook doesn't mean a better game? I think Final Fantasy X is an amazing well-built game for what it is. The core concept game. Let's forget about post-game because that's a long conversation. My face when I can't remember where to go. I think you go to the classroom, but I'm going to go to the dormitory. Because I think you have to rest. Yeah, we'll go rest. I think I got my card, though. And the card that lets me win Christus, but... we did. I'll do it before Timber, though. I'm going to do the Dollet stuff. Get the game really started. Well, it was obviously going to be much bigger because it's a bigger game. It's on a new console. I think 10's pretty straightforward. Do you mean it's combat and stuff? The 10 just went back to everyone being on a strict class system. It's not much different to 9 in my opinion in terms of play. I guess you don't have to do that. It depends if you started on the advanced or the basic sphere grid. I think one thing that 10 does really well is they make each character they make you play every character. If there's enemies that you need to deal, you have to use magic against. There's enemies you have to use physical attacks. There's some enemies that are high evasion, and you rotate your character around. I like that system personally. I think 10's story is incredible as well, but we'll save that for the 10 playthrough. So is it just too long for you then, or is it just... I mean, the game's linear, so I'm just what I was asking. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm trying to understand what you mean. Oh yeah, I have to change. I was going to rest. Okay. I was just sharing how I felt about 10. 7, 8, 9, 10 are all very special games to me. I love them all. So I love them all, but I love them all kind of equally. They're kind of all on that kind of like, yeah, I can enjoy them all. Ten 2 is, yeah, well, we'll forget about 10 2 for a minute. Let's forget 10 2's as a conversation. Eternal Darkness, heard of it, not played of it. Fair enough, Canal. I think, considering it was their first voice actor game, they did as best job as they possibly could with it. Because that was when voice acting was new to video games and stuff. So, I think for what it's worth. But yeah, that's a fair take. I think a lot of the 10's voice acting is good. I think big voice actors got cast a lot in video games of that generation. Kingdom Hearts had some big voice actors, big actors doing voices, for example, and it's the same for even GTA and stuff. A lot of the PS2 generation got a lot of big voice actors and just actors in general, for example. Like Christopher Lee is in Kingdom Hearts. It's pretty cool. It's cool over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see, you'll be with... Oh, here we go, guys. Zell Dinkt. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Classic Zell. Well, I like Ten's voice actors, to be fair. With Japan, it's very different. When you get one, voice acting is much bigger in Japan, obviously, because the anime factor and stuff as well has been around for, like, you know, it's more voice actors are way more popular in Japan than they are like in the Western, especially during this time period and stuff as well. So like, and when you get cast to a character, you're that character for life, unless you do something spectacularly wrong with your life and become a criminal or you pass away or something, you know. Like Cloud is the same voice actor regardless, from Advent Children into like current remakes and stuff, right? For example. So like they use in Japanese, so like, and you know, they use the same voices, so like they have to make sure that's right, and they have a very good vetting system. Whoa, I'm with you. That was okay. Well, yeah, speak to the fair hands, the face don't want to know moment from school. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All we have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. Excuse me, but that's Cypher you're talking about. He's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save their words for a bad student that needs them, eh? Okay then. Good luck then, Cypher. Add instructor trip to the list. The list? What is it? Well then. You're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone's here? Well, just one squad's here, but okay, Headmaster said. It's Robin Williams! Oh my god! It's been a while, everyone. How's everybody doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A through D. You will be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand, and there's only there's only one way or the other. How about it? You still up for it? Okay, he's the worst Sid in all Final Fantasy, by the way. Alright, I'm just saying. I'll save that for like this too, though. You will be accompanied by 9 CD members. 15 Sid. Still worse. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less to worry in your mind. The Pride of Balamb Garden, the Elite Mercenary Force, CD. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish their mission. I got a whole Sid rant ready. The moment he passes Garden over to school, I got my whole Sid rant ready. Don't worry. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of CD. Yeah, 9 Sid's good. Best of luck. Oh, wait. We have seen a gunplay specialist. This is why I'm hoping for you and Cypher to join us at CD. Let's get a move on. Here we go. Wow, it's really taking this long. I love that. Skirt, skirt. Yo, it's cool. Show me a gunblade, will ya? Come on, man. Just a peek. Fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish? Scrooge! Say something, will ya? What's on your minds? Grab that one real quick.
Come on, man.
Nothing. Nothing. Stop that, it's annoying. Chicken. What did you call me? See, Brian. Knock it off. Yeah, you're right, that might be you too as well. That's so Trev. That's 100% Trev. You said, what did you say? Swift Rage. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. I love this line. And now we're driving a car. Back, forward, get on and off. Oh yeah, the controls are so weird. The camera, you can do that. We're driving around. We can do that. So that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Huh? You scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, Squall. Yeah, why does he stop? Oh, I'll ruin it. I'll let it build up. Where do you think you're going? Oh. I always wanted this little boat to drive around as well, but rather than Balamb Garden later on. There it is. Hi, Quistis. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. I don't know why he does the back of his hand. Pleased to meet you. It's not hi, it's pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has it been now? Oh, I just love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client from this mission is Dollet Dukum. Is the Dollet Dukum Parliament. A request for CD was made 18 hours ago. Dollet has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dollet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountain and reorganizing their troops. That is the current status. Now on to the mission objective. According to our reports, it's the salute. Because they do that a lot as well. They actually do genuine salutes. That's why I found it a bit odd. The G Army is mopping up the Dollet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at the Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, CD members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So what are we supposed to do? CD candidates eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but in order to withdraw takes priority. The order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Just be prepared. That's all. Ask any questions to Quistis. It's nothing. We'll be there soon. Listen up. Our goal in this mission is to mop up all the Galbaldian soldiers still left in Dollet. All you boys have to do is take orders from me and the captain. Me, the captain. My first real battle, getting pretty nervous. Better not pee in your pants. Huh, you talking to me? Okay, enough talk. We'll be landing pretty soon, get ready. Roger. Alright. Yeah. Boyd's cool. Go see what's going on outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. Here we go. Okay, awesome cutscene incoming. I love how this builds into this part. Let's just enjoy the moment. Storm the beach! That's so cool, dude. That was like, when you get to this after that slow, you're just like, oh my god, that was amazing. Well, that was such a cool, it's still a great scene even now. And then you get this mega banger playing. This is like one of my favorite tracks in the game as well. Okay, you are to go to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before. Oh, Christus, shut up! Now the game gets started. Now the game starts kicking in now. So we have Cypher in the party. He's a temporary member, to be fair, but he's one level higher as well. And then I want to give... No, I want to keep you on that one, and then... Gosh. There you go. See you later, Ilsma. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Secure Central Square. There's Zelby, by the way. They're like, where are all the enemies? Actually, if you speak to the other teams, you lose points on your final score. Seems silly, but... I used to, so when I was younger, I would love to I would just sit in the Dollet Mission, right? And just fight the soldiers, you know, just like it's part of the thing, you know, like just to take it in. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm doing a bit. I'm just getting a bit of stuff from my characters. Since they have everything. And we get this banger for a while. I think Cypher's magic set turns into selfie anyway, so it's fine. I've got a lot of fire, I didn't realise. I've accidentally already got... Guys, I've already accidentally got 99 fire. It's crazy. Oh, nearly. Might as well finish it now. I've not even tried. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, he's gonna say it in a minute, but whoever gets the kill gets more experience points as well. That's also something that's important. So yeah, whoever kills more gets like an advantage on experience. So Skull got the standard 159, Zell got 172, and Cypher got 167. The reason why Zell gets more is because the first soldier was a higher level than the second soldier. Wild system, I know. What are you playing it on, Boo? Just square the head. Oh, you Galbadian cowards out there! How about to show your faces? Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. I don't think there's random encounters here, actually. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier on. I literally said the same thing to you earlier. People argued the game could have started like this, would have been also awesome. I think you'd have to, I think it's for that to work though, you'd have to remove the opening cutscenes of the game. Besides, this way you can enjoy it without being hit by tutorials at the same time. Like, you gotta think about it. If you do this and you're getting hit by tutorials, it's less exciting, you know? Excuse me, I'm on wait mode. I guess this is not... Besides, you wouldn't get hit by Eleanor and XATM. They would have to be like... The way I see it is you wouldn't be able to have the string of bosses you get in this part of the game if you make it the very beginning of the game. And you wouldn't have the opening cutscene. But I can also see a world where the game would start here. That one dude by himself. I think they should just leave A alone. There's too much stigma around the game. They won't remake some where people are just gonna whine and cry and say it's a bad game if friends and I think people miss... No, it wouldn't. Right, okay. I don't want to get too into this because we had this conversation before, but you're using the idea of a remake to fix what you feel is wrong with the game. They wouldn't benefit from a remake. Remake should be a game that has a successful game from the past and there's nostalgia and is huge, and then it's remade into a modern game that can be like a love letter to the original game, pay homage to the original game, but be recreated in a fresh, brand new way. That's what beneficial of a remake is. This is a successful game though. Say that to all the haters. This game gets a remake and everyone's like, wow, where's 9? Where's 10? Where's all the other games? They shouldn't remake this game. People will just hate on it for no reason. Also, this game's success could be argued off of its off of Final Fantasy VII's hype. So I don't think this game is successful as the numbers aren't everything. Okay, like, numbers aren't everything. This game was hype after 7 as well, because you know, like, people were really hyped. 7, we want another Final Fantasy to play. Everyone played this expecting it to be Final Fantasy VII 2. Which is also why there's a lot of negative connotations in the game. People got the wrong idea. Or then we're on standby till the enemy comes. I don't think a remake should be used. When people say 8 should get a remake so it can fix the story plot, that's not enough to... You gotta think about how much it costs to make a game. That's not enough. If I was running Square and said, yeah, we could fix 8 by using this to fix the story, and I'd look at, like, okay, but how much revenue are we looking returning on this? The investments of the game wouldn't profit. So therefore, because you remember, it's still a business. It wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do well. I think just leave the game in peace. All right, just leave the remaster was bad enough. Like, just leave the game in peace. Honestly, I love the game, but please just leave it in peace. Don't get me wrong. I can see aspects of this game being remade, like Esther and stuff. It would be awesome. This whole mission here would be awesome, but I don't think anything would be on the scale or come close to it as 7's remake, because it's Final Fantasy VII. Also, people keep, like, there's this whole shtick around how 7's remakes aren't that successful in comparison to previous games anyway. So, like, depends on what you're looking at. Standby, how boring. Like, you know, I'm a fan of 8, but I think people need to let go of the idea of a remake for 8. I just don't think it's objectively a good idea. I don't care about the haters either. I just don't think it's an objectively a good decision for Square to do. They wouldn't benefit from it. And then it would just be, oh, right, now we've spent all this money and now we're not making any money on it. Sounds like it's starting. I think so. No, I'm not like, don't feel bad. Like, it's a fair take. A lot of people feel that way too. Thing is, I don't want Square to remake every game, because you fall into a trap of, okay, you've remade everything, but you can't make any successful brand new products, you know. And it's like, okay, you don't want to look at that. You don't want to be a remake company only. You want to make your current game successful. If you can put in the effort to make a remake successful and make it as good as Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, why don't you just make Final Fantasy 17 as the same level as Final Fantasy Rebirth quality, you know? Do that, because 16 wasn't the quality of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's just not. It's still good, but it's still it's just lacking what I expected. Most major mainline Final Fantasies have gone out of their way, including 7, 8, 9, to move the games forward, or feel like each mainline game took a major step forward in some way, especially on a new platform. 16, I feel, didn't do that. Stranger of Paradise, it's not really Square in reality, but it's more of a published situation. No, they shouldn't really. None of these, when people, this when like this is where people get lost in it. I see a lot of people say this needs a remake, that needs a remake. I think nothing needs a remake. I can see arguments for 7 being remade. I can see arguments for Resident Evil 2 being remade. I can see arguments for, there's certain iconic games, Tomb Raider, the original Tomb Raider, being remade into a way. I can see all these games, or even just reboots, because they effectively end up just becoming reboots anyway. Silent Hill 2 remake, another fine example. Games that are iconic at its time and were very successful, being remade in 4K and being, you know, but you have to get those right, and they usually are right. They usually get them right. Resident Evil 2, Silent Hill 2, great examples of iconic games of its generation that got remade and have been successful remakes. Same for 7. I don't think 10 needs a remake. I think the 10 remaster is a perfectly fine version and will never need to be touched. PS1 generation and previous, I can see that. That's why I'm like saying Final Fantasy VI has a good pull for a remake. You know, Chrono Trigger is a good pull for a remake. It's the porting those games are nigh on impossible apparently. So like, just I can see it, and they are big and iconic enough. 6 is bigger than all these games in reality for the fan base. 7 makes sense. 7 is the... No, you can't say 7. 7 didn't need a remake, but it's if you're gonna remake a Final Fantasy game, you remake your biggest Final Fantasy game then. Just like what they did with Resident Evil, which then ended up remaking them all in a way. But like Silent Hill 2, they didn't remake Silent Hill 1, they remake Silent Hill 2. You know, you gotta pick the successful one, you know. So remake 14, that's an MMO, it's different. That's not the same thing. You know it's not. But I know you're joking. Get out of here! Scram! Hey, Garibaldian soldiers, what are you waiting for? Come and show me what you got. Besides, 7 Remake was hyped up for a long time because of the old tech demo. You gotta remember the tech demo built up this idea of a 3D Final Fantasy VII, and it was just the right thing to do. You know. Let's go, lyrics. That was like being discussed and being hyped up by the fan base way before everything getting remake was a remake thing, you know. Like, it was just a thing that we just everyone wanted to see. What they do after the 7 remake will be an interesting direction. Nothing. It's his pace, like him. The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. No, I'm not going for the higher CD points. I'd have to do like 100 fights and all sorts of things. Still keeping us waiting. That's it, I can't take it anymore. What is this, some kind of dog training? Ah! Oh! Oh! I love the little runs. Look at the run. Look at the little sneaking. Dun 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 dun. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what's that up there? Yeah, I just said that actually, how the more experience points get allocated in this game. But Sifa tells you this as you start climbing the mountain. This part is like, let me get the last kill. It's not just Sifa, it's anyone, but... Aren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall? I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? There's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel I can take on anyone, even if they do fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. Now you're all like buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. Well, the remaster of Persona 4 is golden, isn't it? Well, Persona 3 is a remake for starters. This is where we're getting confusion with remaster and remake. But I would not be surprised if they remake Persona 4 after 3. It's an exam. It's an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Oh, you meant remake? I don't know. I've never heard it. I don't follow internet rumors because they're normally just some Reddit conversation that someone's, oh, I found out the source. You know, these reported, a lot of these apparently, every time you see the words reportedly, apparently, what's do they call them? Ex-employee of Rockstar. It's all BS, you know. That could be the coffee guy. Oh, I worked for Rockstar, but I served them coffee. You know, like, could be anyone, really. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zell. See, if we're going to go, let's hurry. The enemy's heading for the facility. That facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. All right. Fine. Pet the doggo? Can't. Shoot be doo be doo 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 be doo be doo 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 balloon. Ba 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 ba. Incidentally, GF kills don't count as kills at attack. They give you extra experience. Also, there's no everything's single target apart from like GFs and stuff as well. Well, there are magically there's multiple targets, but ba 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 ba. Good. So I used to farm this part of the game for a long time when I used to play the game a lot. Used to be a lot of fun. Yo, that's one soldier! Got it! Actually, thunder's really important. I should farm thunder. Exactly. Thank you all for being here, by the way. I'm enjoying these conversations, by the way. Let me just fix the volume a bit. I'm enjoying these conversations, by the way. Just discussing around. How do you guys get the same one back to back? But yeah, as I was saying, I'm really enjoying this conversation around Final Fantasy VIII. Like, it's love. Whether you agree or disagree, it's perfectly fine. It's great to have these kinds of conversations and like share what we do and don't like about things. One way or another, we're having a great time just enjoying Final Fantasy VIII one way or another, you know? I'm stocking up on Thunders for a reason, but other than that, we're not. We're not just a remake conversation, just in general. I was trying to be wholesome. I'm just spitting facts, alright? Not my fault you can't take it sometimes. Can't take good takes. Are you not done yet? 71, bro. Come on. Zell. Taking you forever. Oh yeah, also it's not 99, it goes up to 100. So you get to 100 of a magic, which is kind of cool in this game. Like, it's the first time you've seen 100, not 99. Most of the games have 99, you can get 99s of an item. This game goes up to 100. They went that one beyond. I should put... Ooh, I'm going to want thunder on that. There's a reason for all this. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Another 7 TV emo. Come on, man. You can find better ones than that. What do they want? The communication tower? What do you mean that's me? Or is blind? I was careless. How many potions have I got? Not enough. Right, so what I'll do then is I will... This guy is really running. Here comes the yeet. Who are you? Don't worry, we're CD candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbadians held defense of the communication tower. On top of that, that place there has always been a nesting ground for monsters. You guys are going up there. Be careful. Huh? Huh? The shade is about. Oh dear. Oh, here he is. The enemy. You mean struck first? Listen up. The finishing blow determines the experience. Save it for me. By the way, have I got a scan? I didn't showcase scan. Oh. You played this on the Vita for the first time. It's interesting. Squeeze! This is disc 1 lyrics. No, I think the Fisherman's Horizon's this thing. This one ends after the Delling City thing. The beginning of this too is the prison. Gosh dang it, this guy has some help. Here he is, Firecross. Didn't get to see this often. No mercy! Oh yeah, see, he forgets his limits a lot. So limit breaks show up in the menu like that. Usually when you're low on health, you press right and do this attack. How good are you? Surely see if we go to the villain now. He is the most noble character in the game. How's it going, Sidekick? No, this isn't. Wait. No, this doesn't have a scavenger mod. This is normal playthrough. I'll say, wait, did I say this scavenger mod somewhere? I don't know if scavenger would work on this game. Scavenger wouldn't really work for this. I didn't say it was a scavenger though. What would you randomize or scavenge? You collect magic. That sucks. It's in the tags. What tags? Oh, that's just a command for the actual scavenger mod. Yeah. Let's just don't worry about it. There you go. Sorry for misleading. More fun for us. Come on. Fun, please. Quite hard actually. 8 rando. I don't know. There's hardly any 8 mods. Because there's not many people that do mods, right? At least right now. I don't know what you mean, Eric. You can't get a gifted sub if you already have one. Oh, well, just don't redeem it. If you have a gifted sub, then you don't need to redeem it. I'm gonna remove that point redemption. Do you want to see? I was just trying to find a way to put something up there for 50,000 points. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Who cares? Supposed to be your first real battle. Are you scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing the way I look at it. As long as you make it out of battles alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Mind your own business. Friggin' hell. What's the matter though? Spotting flies. An 8 new threat is in development, but it has been for a long time, so I don't know how long when it's coming. Damn you! Yes, like I said, there's not many. That's all I said. I didn't say they didn't exist. I just said there wasn't many of them. Oh, there she is, selfie. Eh. Clumsy selfie. Every character gets an introduction like that. Was a cutscene. Are you squad B? Wait a minute, you're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. It's the same day, Selfie. What do you mean? Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger. Name Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain's Cypher, right? Where is he? Over there. One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on. Squall, you're not gonna... It's a cliff, man. That's the plan. You lose points for doing this, by the way. As ridiculous as it is. Are you serious? Geronimo! So you lose points for doing that on the exam. Makes me so mad that, because it's such a better way of doing it. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped a GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? And now we have Selfie, which she should be already equipped because of Cypher. Shoopy doopy doopy doop 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 doop. Doopy doopy doo. Yeah, there you go. She's got Cypher stuff. Oh, shoot. Yeah, most people don't. Like, there's literally a handful of people that make mods for Final Fantasy VIII as opposed to 7 has loads. For obvious reasons. But now that Junction 8 exists, which is basically the 7th heaven for Final Fantasy VIII, there might be more. We might be able to see more visible mods for, or more of a community come together for Final Fantasy VIII, which is kind of exciting. I'm hoping it works out. Do do dip do. Do 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 should do be do 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 do. 9 has a launcher called Moguri, I think. It has. Oh, if you for 9, the one that everyone talks about is alternative fantasy. It's like the new threat of it. 10, I have no idea about mods of 10. Most people just do challenge runs that don't involve a sphere grid or Aeon's A or anything at all. No sphere. You know, bunch of cowards! Hey! The captain's getting away. Not about that, it just depends on the game. 10 has a sphere grid rando? Wait, that would be fun. I would be down for that. That would be fun. I would definitely play that. What a pointless draw. Yeah, there's put blind here. So you can stock magic in, you can also cast from their own pool as well, and use it on them, but like, you get less for it. It does less damage. Although that was bad, but... Right, things are about to get really exciting in this game again, so I'm going to use this opportunity to grab a quick bathroom break, grab some tea, alright guys? As I need a... Why am I bothering with that? Just use magic, selfie. Right, I'll be back in a few moments, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh. So I will be back in just a few moments. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys in just a minute, yeah. Wait, what happens? Oh. Yo, Bolly, how's it going? Good to see you. What's the question? Lyrics, thank you for the 7 string streak, by the way. Also, thank you for the 500 bits, Lyrics. I appreciate you, dude. And fun, but Boo, thank you for so much of the gifted sub to Volley. No, I didn't. Need some more. What are you talking about? Look, see what? Yeah, see? Talking about. Ooh, well, I hope you're doing okay, Volley. I hope things are okay with you. Hope you get better soon. Doesn't sound good. Take it easy, yeah? Rest, take it easy. Alright? Rest and take it easy, Volley. Right. Thank you again. For the bits, lyrics, and food. Thank you for the gifted sub. Alright, who's ready for some where's the right. Let's do this. Another cool cutscene. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Major Biggs. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Biggs and Wedge. 07 to Vix and Wedge. The room being dark, somewhat related to the blind spell importance. Is it? Seems a bit odd. Didn't you already post that earlier though, Daniel? In the wrestling section? I mean, I don't need to know about it next week. It's pretty obvious what's happening. Cool though, thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I already saw it, mate. Well, why would you put blind there anyway? What relevance? You put things there for combat, not because of a darkened screen. I don't understand if that's really a thing. If that really is a thing from the dev, then that's a weird decision. But interesting though. I just found that very odd that it's just like, oh, it's a dark room, so we're gonna put a blind spell in there. Since I'm pretty sure blind doesn't work on Eleanor, but I might be wrong. Be quiet, I'm busy. In fact, I'll try it. Maybe it is there for a reason. This goes like this. Geez, what's with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah. I love these two. So I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see, put this here and... You're right though, there are some draw points that are kind of in the right spot for what's happening. Also, cool cutscene. Also, you can run around on the screen. Also, Big can't see us. Excuse me. Ba-ba-na-ba-na-ba-na. That bass, dude. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Why don't you take care of these twerps? Which? Well, I seem to be done it, so I'll just be on my I'm leaving. Move it, move. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Ba 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 da 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 da. How many blinds do I get? You know what? Screw it. Doesn't work. I thought I had a sooner. Oh yeah, my game crashed, so I didn't pick up the one in the library again. No, there wasn't a Asuna out there. The Asuna was in the library in Balamb. I got it on the first bit, but you remember when my game crashed and I had to reload? I didn't go back to the library to re-grab that draw point. That's what I meant. That's why I was like, why there was a question mark? So I didn't realize I didn't grab it the first time. I don't think there was another draw point. It might have been hidden behind the wall, to be fair. Draw point, this point. Just kill them. What am I doing? But yeah, they do give you things that are relevant. Here he is. The first real fight of the game. What the hell is it? First and foremost, we draw Siren. I knew this guy has doubled. This is boost in the corner where you learn the ability boost, and you have to like tap the square button at moments and then stop pressing it at certain moments too, like that. And it'll do more damage. Oh shoot. Okay. Screw it, let's go. Alright, that's part of the game, what? Oh, you did it to the rock. Selfie. You needed to hit it with squall, otherwise it's kind of meaningless. Or it gives you limit breaks. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That was such a good find. I was like, yeah, you know, screw it. Booyah! Give me something good! Whatever. Oh. That was good. Oh. Boosting's harder outside of the PS1, that's interesting. I didn't know that. The remaster is not a very good port of the game, though, to be fair. It was a very rushed, made for the release, made to just be hype release game for the Final Fantasy remake. So it just kind of had so many flaws with it. Can we get it together? He died. That aura was cool. I don't think I've seen it this early either, to be honest with you. That was really cool. Oh yeah, no experience points for bosses in this game. But you get AP. 2 elixirs. Wow. That leap. Just walk around. Squad B, Captain. Excuse me, I have new orders. All CD members and CD candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. Good night, Fu. Thanks for being here. In order to withdraw, it takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said. All CD members and CD candidates to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why didn't you ask him? Let's go. I don't know why she has sub magic. I'm pretty sure I don't remember her actually doing any damage, to be honest with you. I thought she was more of a put silence on the enemies kind of one. Ooh. Here we go. Those little twerps are the targets. Go now and destroy them! Right. Goodness sake, bro. I just want to save the game. I might not even have enough damage to do what I want to do. Oh, we got Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, so anyway, there's no point in that now. Let's do that. Right. I'm not going to try and kill it. We'll save that for another day. We're just going to play the game naturally. Besides, we won't get the cutscene, the really cool cutscene at the end. I have done it before though, but I'm not. It would require a bit of farming before this to do all that, so. The legendary XATM. $151. 238. Weight mode's terrible in this game. You can't run yet. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, the GF nearly went up there. That would have wasted so much time. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba. Diddle diddle. Thought we already busted that thing up. Forget it, let's go. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, serious jam, dude. I think you have to walk on that screen to skip this fight. How's it going, Stone? Good to see you. This. Holy! Protect! Let me see how much this does. How much does the attack do? He's got elemental attack thunder on the side. $60? What's the point of elemental attack up? Yeah, you walk that screen and then you don't get caught, if I remember correctly. I think weight is ruining me at too many times here. I'm gonna put this on active so that bar keeps going. Don't. So, sometimes like another don't press it comes up. It's all right. Run away! Let's get the hell out of here. So if you kill it, or i.e. do enough damage to it, you can get 50 AP per run. But I don't think you can start... which you can actually do across this point. But then, like, the only time you can actually beat it is on the bridge, officially. What? I fell for it. I swear there's a way to do that. Oh, actually, you get an item once as well as a reward for it, but... If you can get early Thundaras, he's good here. Or selfies in the brink. I'd argue for all the animation, it's probably not even worth using Quetzalcoatl, to be honest with you. Now I'm on the left side of the bridge, which is not good. No! Oh, it's so... Like, it's different every time, dude. Throws me off every time. Unless you get a full boost. Repairing. He's probably going to wake up before... Okay. There's a way to sequentially skip every single one of them, so... I don't think there's any fights here. Here comes the stepping on the car scene. No, the car! If you farm some magic, like at least 20, you do a lot of damage with GFs, to be fair. God C, withdraw. Roger. Hands free. Oh, we're not hands free. Run! Here comes. Pausers. I didn't want to try and beat it just because I wanted to sort of full watch this. It's such a cool scene as well. Chris, this is the only cool part coming up. Run, squirrel! He's always, why is he so far behind? It always made me laugh. Yeah, I know, right? They never get old, dude. The cinema moment where he's like, no! It's so cool, dude. They really were like testing what they were really were like, how far can we take this kind of thing, weren't they? Like testing how far they can really make these things work. And then it makes you think, why didn't Garibaldi have hundreds of them made and we could just like, you know, they'd win everything. But yeah, you can beat it in a way. Well, you beat it on the bridge, but you can if you do enough damage to it each at the time you get hit by it, you get 50 AP every single time, which is really good for like GF farming. How did it go? Man, all they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Save? My neck is killing me for some reason. Do, 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 do. Like the Balamb. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. Where's Cypher? School's random. Wait. Just be back at garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. You can buy some souvenirs, have a review meeting. It's up to you. I recommend you go back and rest. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Then we just hire another car. Boop, boop, boop. It's not like it's a long drive, guys. Ah, the jam. There it is. The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with wonderful aroma of the sea, and that is why my car rusts. The sign's not looking good, too good either. Timber Maniacs. I knew that was on it. You finished reading it. What's that save file? Well, there's me at the comm tower at level 10 with Zell, so I clearly was farming something there. Anyway. Chicken was ah. Thunder. Hello. Hi Zell, how are you? Hey, how's it going? You know me, I'm always good. Good, make sure you stop by and say hi to your mum. There's the Queen of Cards, which is like another whole side quest. I am the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce card rules. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you very much. Ma, I'm home. So, what a surprise. Are these your friends? It's my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. Home issue of timber maniacs. Not! Love the guitar there, by the way. There was a guitar there. Look at that little guitar in the corner there. Brother doesn't have a bathroom. It's upstairs, mate. Yo, squirrel! That's my room up there. It's sacred, so just keep out. Oh, Zell, are you off today? Going Farquaad? Nah, outdoor class. Drop by whenever you can, even just to say hi. Outdoor class, bro. Make yourselves at home. Can we go upstairs? Have you improved your game? On the way to Timber. Now, I read in the FF8, the book, on the way to Timber, Zell doesn't have a bathroom. Yeah, okay. What? What? Sounds ridiculous. She didn't use the card! Yeah, I figured that was what you were trying to get at. Why is every card they have overturned mine? Bro, I'm about to lose, man. Can you just stop being annoying? I reset. I'm not losing my F3 card here. I got no decent cards, alright? We'll do it on the way, Timber. All right, we don't need to do it now anyway. All right, we don't need to do it now. We'll come back. I think I want to go get my CD rank because getting the CD rank's important. Because if you don't get the CD rank and you waste time doing stuff, you get docked points anyway. Although I don't think it matters anymore. Doing good things, Farquad. Doing good. Also, she didn't even play flipping Zell anyway. No. Oh no, there's a trick with rules. With rules in the about rules being passed around. I just need to get an early start with some decent cards and then we win. It's easy after that. Triple triads for the real ones. You know what? Let's do it. Just go. We just win. I just pick better cards this time. Ma, I'm home. She ain't saying. Okay, I gotta leave. You don't need to restart the PSX though. You just restart the match. There was like a, I can't remember exactly how it works off the top of my head, but yeah, but you can get it abolished if there's a chance for it to. You just do that. You do this and then quit until the rules stick. So there's rules. There's more rules there than normal. If you just do this and then quit, do this and then quit, then do this and then quit, do this and then quit, until one sticks, and then they say the rules are spread, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Useful-ish. These all suck, by the way. Don't make me go first. What's happened? How did I lose again? This game's annoying me. Final Fantasy VII is the first Final Fantasy I played. I just need some decent cards. Once I start winning some cards, we'll be alright. Shut up, guys, with your tech Legos. Ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. But now I'm dedicated to the cause. So yeah, we're gonna do this. My neck is killing me for some reason. She's not even playing the Zell card, but just winning will get me started. So I'll have to pick one of her decent, semi-decent cards. We could try and fight Diablo, and then, you know, get his card and then start winning, but it's are these your friends? Now, I wasn't planning to spend 20 years playing cards, I'll be honest with you guys. But here we are. Play the Zell card, please. Really? How do you have all the right cards all the time, you stupid... Dude, this game is trolling me. You are literally trolling me, dude. How? She's literally dude, I don't understand. Why? I need to win one or two of them. Dollet Mission, no problem. Card game, lose. That's because all my cards are dog war. What do you want me to do about it? I'll eventually get there. We're going to get this card, we're going to get Quista's card, and we're going to get the Cypher card, and then we win every card. Because if you lose, here's the thing, I'm resetting because if you lose the Ifrit card, it becomes a lot of work to try and win that back as well. Although one thing I didn't like in some of the quests for card collecting in this game is that some of them you have to lose, like you have to lose the Ifrit card to get the Kiros card. And that annoyed me. That kind of design annoyed me, you know. Yeah, there's a couple of cards. The same for and then someone else has the card. There's nothing in the game that tells you where it is either. Like, it's just like, yeah. I just have to, like, you know, I'll win the first match, and even then, if I'll have a spare card, I'll go save, and then we'll come back, kind of thing. Card game's pretty good. Once I have some decent cards, I'll be able to win every match. Near enough. You should always have your knees below your hips. What? Depends. Then you need to have them above for circulation if you're like in certain situations. I think what you mean is like sit properly rather than like bunched up kind of thing. How's it going, Darth? Good to see you, dude. She used the Zell card! Ah! This is the one, chat! She played the Zell card! Hold up. Cooking. Well, what do you want from me? That's annoying, dude. Now she's not playing it, of course she's not. What are these ones, bro? It's so annoying to play against. I finally won one! Not the Zell one. Right, we're gonna go save, right? We have 2 cards to actually play with now. Oh, the Illinois cards that, you know, for the Lionheart thingy-majig. The Quistis Troop dude has it, I think. Like I said, we're not rushing this playthrough anyway, so... You can't do that yet. stuff. It's too early for those. There's no rules to spread at this point. You have to go to other locations first. You can't just pick the rule either. You have to like spread it. I need I can with 30,000 gil, but you can't farm gil yet either. Well, you can't farm gil full stop, but. Well, I've done it for the side quest before. I've done the whole Queen of Cards quest a few times, but... What do you mean? It's challenging, it's fun. Part of the game, guys. What do you mean? Of course you're not using Zell. No, we've done the spider. We've done the Dollet Mission already. Play your card, fool. Oh. Well, okay, I'll do this. What do you mean? Why does she always... She literally cheats, bro. She's cheating. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of this scam cheater. How do you always line up the card perfectly? Honestly, get the Zell card, we move on, all right? No, so everyone's talking about random rule. And on one hand, I get it. But you can just discard, or in most cases, synthesize all of the crap cards into items. And then just keep your GFs and the character cards. And even if random rule's a thing, you still won't lose. Because guess what? It'll only randomize what you have. So therefore... Yeah, both have random. That's fine. But if you get rid of all your crappy cards and only have good cards, you're unlikely to win because you get to pick all the cards that you'd pick anyway. Or most of them. Oh. I'm currently reading Animal Farm with my year 9s and chapters. I'll simply rated Roman numerals. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I learned Roman numerals because of Final Fantasy, to be fair. I learned a lot of Roman numerals because of Final Fantasy. That was my first real introduction to Roman numerals, to be fair. When I was a kid, way back when. Good God. Have I improved my game? What do you mean? I'm the best. Play the Zell card! Play the damn Zell card. because there's no use for them now. Unless it's an old clock or something, you know? Yo, Fox, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Always good to see you, my friend. How are things? I'm gonna lose this, aren't I? I have to bait him out. Yeah, let's bait the enemy. Go. Can you? Smash right now. How? The turnaround is insane. Hello, busy. Hardly touched the PC. Hopefully it's good, busy man. Oh, I could unpause you. That's actually. Daniel, thank you for the gift and sub to Fox as well. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Tonberry King. Ooh, what's a good card to play with? These are both semi-decent cards. Tonberry King is technically a GF in terms of the card state. So I think it's classed as a boss card. It is a card, but it's obviously a GF. I haven't lost anything. Resets don't count that. So it's fine. It's fine. Everything is just fine. Prove it. You know what I'm saying? Prove it. Prove that I lost. There's no proof, then it didn't happen, you know? It's alright. We now have 3 playable cards against Zell's mum. See, we're getting there. This is how it works. It's like you build up, you have 3 playable cards, and then you win the whole game anyway. The only reason why I lost against the actual Zell when Zell actually got played is because I didn't have any counter cards to play against. Thanks for the gift to sub, Daniel. I quite liked the math one, but not as a kid. You know, the one with same and plus? I quite liked those rules, but not as a kid. As a kid, I hated that rule. But as an adult, like when I played the remaster and got all the trophies and stuff, I was like, actually, this rule's pretty good. Elemental's fine, but it's also very annoying. Elemental is kind of yikes. Because it'll just play things you don't have sometimes. You're like, well, there you go. I guess I lose. This is not a good card, this caterpillar. Trash cards! Let's go. Alright. How? Stop! Some of these cards are so perfectly placed, it's actually damn annoying. Oh, I got it. Wait, let me cook. It's fine. Bang! Oh, I don't remember if there's something that's broken with it. I don't remember if there's something actually broken with it. Probably is though, it wouldn't surprise me. Queen's Blood's really good, and it was the most refreshing card game we've had since Triple Triad, for sure. There's no punishing factor, but at the same time, like, when you play this, there's that chance like, oh, I don't want to lose because I'll lose my card kind of thing, and it requires a reset. There's like, feels like even if you reset, it feels like a penalty to lose, you know? I haven't actually played Eiyuden Chronicles. I can't even say it correctly, but you know, I haven't played that yet. It's one of the, it's an RPG I need to check out. Queen's Blood is very good though. I do like Queen's Blood a lot. Queen's Blood was very refreshing and a very good part of Rebirth. I think Triple Triad's more complex, but actually Queen's Blood's can get very complex. So yeah, I don't know, they're pretty good for they are. We're never going to see the Dell card again, are we? It is never showing up again, guys. That's it, it's over. Really? Hitting me with that now, eh? If I do this, I lose it free, but I gain... But that's fine. Regardless of how I play it, they can't win. I haven't played Witcher 3 either. It's like I never played video games.
He's beginning to believe.
I don't see the problem with grabbing this guy either. Right. Well, we don't have to panic out. I haven't played Crystals either, so, but they remastered it. I want to try it out sometime. I didn't pick up the Eleanor. Everyone just got triggered. 113 bits. Thanks for the 113 bits, man. Well, it's on PS Plus, so I have it as well, in theory, but yeah. Right, finally, I have a set of cards I can play with now. Look at me. It's still a bit uncertain though. Oh, really? Oh, you didn't got it on release? Yeah, been there before. None of these are that food. Oh, now I just gotta wait for the Zelda card to show up. Since I have 5, see, all I needed was 5 playable cards, guys, and that's where it starts. Although I should really be farming this in Balamb Garden. Can you just give me Zelda card, please, so I can move on with my life? Oh my god. I knew it. I knew the moment I saw it show up, we're never going to see it again. But that was just silly, bro. Should have gone for the Ifrit card. What's back seeing? Don't need to save now. No, all I needed was 5 cards. I'm pretty confident now. I just needed to save after the first 2 or 3 wins so that I could... So I didn't lose that card. .3 hours on W3. Oh, Witcher. Witcher 3 is one of the greats. A lot of people love that game. Zell? Yes! Here we go. Right, it's the real one now. There. Here we go. Here we go. Cards have you got? Okay. You know what? Go for it. Wee-wee! Let's go! So I think I'm gonna pick the Bellhamel in this one. So strategically, I think if you pick the Bellhamel here, right? But the Bellhamel, like, it sets up this RNG manipulation that gives you, like, the next card game against Quistis gives you all school cards 100% of the time. JK, just kidding. Right. There we go. Zelda card acquired. Right, now we can play the game. Yeah, I heard it's incredible. Right, now we can get out of Balamb, go back and get our qualifications. Do 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 do. I say that like I'm gonna play cards in every single place. I just remember where all the early cards are. I don't remember all the major cards are. I know that Laguna has the school card. That's all I remember as well. There's some random dude in Delling City has the Kiros card, but you have to lose the Ifrit card to someone else, and he has it, and then he loses it to the mayor of flipping Fisherman's Horizon. It's stupid, bro. Caraway has the Renoa card, true. Alone has the Laguna cards, and the only time you can get that is when you're in space. And in space, he has every. And in space, they give you every rule under the sun as well. The one in space sucks. You have every rule in the entire world unlocked for space. Yeah, it's kind of like, all right, cool, man. I remember that one. No, Alone has Laguna, and the only time you can play it is in space. Am I supposed to be? Oh, I was supposed to read this. What is this story? Mayor's wife has a Vines card. Right. Anything in it? Anything in it? Anything in it? What do you mean, Galba? The Galbadia theme is not bad. It just gets tedious. Dude, the theme's fine. It's just people get lost there on your visit. And then it gets tedious because you're stuck in Galbadia Garden during after a high-paced like part of the game. You get slowed down before the bosses, and then suddenly you're stuck running around in circles. You have to find one key card to get into one thing, and you know, yeah, I know why, but you know, the do is good. It's cool, it's good, but yeah, I know why people don't like it. It's not because of the actual music, it's because of the PTSD of being stuck in that place. But it's fine because Cerberus is out, is there, so you know. Rod's favourite enemy. He likes to talk about it all the time. It's his favourite part of the lore, the Cerberus being in Galbadia Garden. No, you can't play Alone during the White Siege shit. You can play, you know the dudes, the idiots, Watson thing, on the White CD ship. I can't remember both of them. You know the one, you know, Zone and Watts, thank you. Zone and Watts, you play on the ship. It's crazy how much we just know without even like trying to like just from knowledge of playing a game over the years. Alone, you don't actually speak to Alone on the ship, if I remember correctly. He's a GF, bro! Both gardens have access to GFs. Why is it so surprising that Cerberus is in there? Till then, see you later, school. See ya! It's the only time school's in like in our uniform. It's funny, it's the only time that school's enforced to wear his uniform. You must wear your uniform, dink donk. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play the game in, not this uniform, but the other one that you dress up in a minute. Or just go to the training center in it. But Quist is like, get changed first, then meet me in the training area. Oh, shut up, Quistis. Yeah, this is the only time you see him in the uniform. Oh yeah, I guess all of them. That's a good point. Honestly, I'm going to complain about Quistis a lot, guys. You need to understand, if you're a Quistis fan, you're going to hate my guts, alright, by the end of this playthrough. Because I'm going to be like, oh, Quistis is talking again. Oh. Oh. I fell in love with my... She's like a year older than us. She graduated too soon. She graduates, she gets Excel as like one of the most best students. So she gets graduated early. She's only a year older than them all. And then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna quit being a CD or quit being like a trainee now, and I'm the same level as you because I failed as a teacher. Because she had the two most problematic flipping students in the entire garden, and that's her fault? Yeah, Headmaster Sid is an idiot, bro. He's the worst leader of them all. Don't, like, Headmaster Sid, bro. Who lets this man run things, dude? Now, I wonder why. I'm on Master Norg's team. At least he knows what he's talking about, bro. Sid just is an idiot. I don't agree with what Norg does, but, like, you know, it's, like, mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. Candidates are back safely. Also, these are kids. You're sending them to war. Hello? Why is that a good idea? Although we didn't realize the Galvadian Army were after an abandoned communication tower. You want to talk about things that are wrong with the game? What about the real thing, shall we? Real talk, this game got remade, it'd get cancelled by the internet. You can't have kids go to war to fight the army. It is unethical. We've just received word from the Dollet Dukum. The Galvadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower repaired uplink remains operational. You don't get... No, the Norg thing's explained very well. Also, don't forget that theme has a part of that theme has a part of is like the one that sounds like the one from Chrono Trigger. It's normal corporate funded education, exactly. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out there. We could have made more money if they just stayed more, if they just caused more aggro. Also, Zoo, MVP, absolutely gets overlooked, by the way. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. Yeah, he's not very social. Good thing he'll never be in charge of the Balamb Garden, right? Surely that would never happen. The results of the exam should be around soon. Just stick around here. How did it feel out there on the battlefield? Felt good. To actually fight, it was a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it get to your head. I'm trying to get to the save here. She is, she's good at her job. It's be lost about you. Let me save the game! Oh, I have to, I know what I have to do. Should I try and get Minimog? Hey, brother, how was it? Ouch, if it wasn't for my chronic back pain, you always say that. We'll do that after. Oh, no, there's a cutscene here. There's a cutscene here. Oh. Did you hear about the communication tower on Dollet? This song is kind of funny. It's such a unique sound. We would have been heroes if it weren't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. You were... My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Damn! She was told. Cypher, don't be so stuck up. Don't be so stuck up yourself. Oh, don't be so stuck up yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a CD. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. How about then don't make a point in the leader? Like, this isn't all on Cypher, right? Okay, so another thing, this isn't all on Cypher, right? And Balamb Garden's organization annoys me, right? Because look, this isn't Cypher's fault. He's 17, 18 in this game? You're putting all of this decision on him just because he's tried these exams before and he's the experienced one. You make him a captain that he's failed to prove himself as a captain before. So don't make him a captain. Like, you know. How about just, you know, make him follow orders? Put him in squad A. Wow, wow. Like I said, the sound effect of this game is hilarious. What is that? What's your tone? Did I even add that? Where did that even come from? Cypher. You will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you to be able to think and act for yourself. I am. It is true, us doing the walking up the tower didn't change anything. We didn't help the mission in any way. But we didn't do anything, to be honest with you. Anyway. Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office. These faculty members, bro, they annoy me. There are so many issues at hand here. Bow wow. CD shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract. We are a non-profit organization. That's a lie. That's an absolute lie. The old master is all about profit, bro. So, you know, the reason why he's mad is because he lost out on the money because of an assassination that went wrong. So stop lying, little bro. This guy with the hit hiding their faces at. Who has a mask? And it's like that, you know? Stupid faculty. These faculty member uniforms are crazy, dude. These guys are crazy, dude, in my opinion. Incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dollet Dukum. And they know to be more generous when hiring CDs. Non-profitable organization. Why are you lying, bro? Why is he lying? Pling, 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 pling. I repeat, all students who took part in the field exam repeat to the second floor. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Right. So I need to play Sid at cards after we've been given our thing, right? Is that the name of the book? On the Way to Delling City? Can they just start calling things on the way to, like it matters? No, you can play Sid early. About to learn something new, Trev. Didn't you hear the announcement? You can play Sid, like, I think it's either before Timber, when he gives you the mission and he gives you the magical lamp, or it's like as soon as you get the CD certificate now, so. But that's your only time to do it. If you go off that screen, he disappears. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours and we're only here. We've been yapping a lot, to be fair. This is normally like an hour of the game. We're not even farming. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a CD. She can be pretty scary, you know. Rage! You know, it's funny, I knew it was gonna be Rage. So, said they're gonna call out the names one at a time. Right, I love the little click here. Hang on. Can we, like, activate the thing? I like... I don't know yet. Maybe. Dinked. Zell dinked. Oh, yeah! See ya! That stupid goofy jog. School. School from Squad B. Please step forward. Why do you say school's name? It's Lionheart. Actually, the name's Leon. Oh, there isn't actually one. Click. Look. I love that bit. Oh, this is the 07 theme. Every time I hear this. Da, da, da. I liked how you picked up the 3 characters and the 1 random dude. Just to make it seem like there was other people in the mission. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of CD, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce Balamb Garden's mercenary soldiers. CD soldiers are combat specialists, but that is only one aspect of CD. When the time comes, Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Bro, we just appointed new CDs and you won't let them have their moment? These stupid faculty members. Let it go, bro. What's so important? CD is a valuable asset to Garden. It's a reputation solely dependent. Well, Final Fantasy, the Dark Games, Rod. They've never been breezy, nice, you know, fairy tale ending playthroughs. 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All dark stories. Look at 9. There's tragedy. Cities getting blown up left, right, and center. People dying left, right, and center. You know? It happens. They're real stories. That as kids, we just consumed them. It's a reputation solely dependent on each one of you. They generally gloss over it as well. Like, it's clever because it's written in a way that you can experience it different as an adult than as a kid. Than as you were as a kid. So as a kid, we probably play these and just focus more on the combat and stuff. But like, on the cutscenes. But then the older we get, we like read each text box and like, wait, that's kind of... I never noticed that before. I was doing that all over the time in 9. Handle your mission with care. So GFs aren't superpowers, or... Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Yeah, there's like an all-out war between students and soldiers, which is kind of like odd. But they're all trained soldiers, effectively. Like all of these are trained soldiers. They're just trained as it. See, you think about it, the politics behind Balamb Garden is really bad. You're training kids from a young age to kill people and be trained assassins, basically. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. If anything, Headmaster Sid is politically incorrect more than like the flipping Galvaldia themselves. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Look at this poor guy. Actually, it's never recommended to do that early, Darth. Because you have to maintain your rank, otherwise you lose it very quickly. It's rarely recommended to go and do all the tests, all 20 tests now. It's worth it to level some of it up naturally and then do it all a bit later. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. Said it before the text box. I might know some of these text boxes before it even gets said, by the way. Like, most of them I'm going to know off the top of my head. This ends the CD inauguration. Dismissed. Oh, school, let me give you this. It's a battle meter, which I never use. Access the menu and you'll better see the battle report inside the menu tutorial. It may come useful for future battles. We'll talk privately one day. Okay, it's definitely not this part. That's fine. What's this do? Did you remember the Sid thing? No, it's before we leave for Timber. After 17 years suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Oh, what school? I'm gonna run. Keep skipping. Yo, school, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new CD members do? He has speech in front of the entire class after all the inauguration party. How did Zell even get, like, appointed? CD, CD, CD. I think a train song as well. Trains, trains, trains. I like the Cypher claps here, by the way. He applauds first. And just like it's a fight, and he's like, yeah, he still has respect. Cypher ain't such a bad guy, you know. He's just a bit misunderstood, you know. People clap. We did it! We did it! Conduct 40, Judgment 50, Attack 30 points because I only didn't do many fights. Wow, only rank 5. I was expecting like 6 or 7. Spirit 50, Attitude 30. I think it's because Conduct... I can't remember how these are scored. Attack is like how many fights you do during the mission on the way to climb up. Judgment is when you whether you talk to all the people. Conduct's got based off your time, what you select in the fire cavern. And Attitude is something else. It's like some weird like thing. Dismal scores. I didn't really like do much in the missions though. As a CD member, you'll be paid a salary at regular intervals. Salary is determined by CD rank. CD rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will... Oh yeah, one of them is if you run away. If you run away, that's why I wasn't running away from any funds. If you run away from any fights, you get a lower rank as well. Now it doesn't matter. But actually, you can still get Doctor running as well. Why is Selfie in my room? Ha! Found you. Well, what do you think of my CD uniform? You should get changed too. We have a party to get to. Da 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 da. Bop, bop. The line's coming up, guys. The line. One of the most iconic lines. Oh yes, killing XATM is a thing as well. And oh yeah, not jumping off the cliff has something to do with conduct as well. You know, you got a choice when Selfie jumps off the cliff to go to catch up to Cypher. If you walk around, you don't lose points there as well. Look at these old graphics, man. I can't make him look at us, chat. It's not working. Ah, oh, dang it. Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit the party. This is a song that gets played in... Speaking of Dollet, this is a song that gets played when you go back to Dollet, by the way. And in space, true. Doesn't work in the space one, to be honest with you. But... Yo! Sup, school? Guess we're both CDs now, huh? Plop, plop, ba-da-dum, plop, plop. Put it there, man. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ha, even as a CD, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell, want to join the Garden Festival Committee? And sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Squirrel, hi! Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? You can help me out whenever you have time. Please? Yeah, I guess so. Sure, you seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! Although in reality, Squirrel would definitely be answering real life with the dot. I know we'll be busy with a lot of CD stuff, but let's work hard on the Garden Festival too. Bye. Pauses. Banana.
Awesome! We're gonna fail!
Ruin the scene. What's a good one there? What is it? I do not understand this Renault it's like, bro. I'll unpause after the scene. There it is! The line! You're the best looking guy here! Right now it was like my game character crush when I was younger. But she went a chibi model, to be fair. I'd like deeper. Let me guess, you'll only dance with someone you like? Okay then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. This is me in real life, for real. See? I'd be that awkward.
Man.
5 minutes later. He can dance perfectly! Step for step, perfect. There you go. All right. See, that seems pretty cool. Obviously, we all make jokes about, like, you know, how, you know, even I can appreciate the funniness in, like, 1 minute he can't dance, and then it's in reality, it's like they've been dancing for like half an hour or so, right? And he just picked up the pace. But he's so perfectly placed, like, dance, like, no one can dance that good. To me, it always would have seemed more relatable if he just can't, he's still off pace, but she kind of leads, you know? Still a cool scene, though. Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't even know, but you can't stand being around me. Is that Nisha made him pick up the parts of being a dancer for the stage and scream? You're right. Good point, Killer. My bad. It's the GS fault that he couldn't remember how to dance and his body just remembered for him. That's a good one. I've not heard that one. That's one of my favorite ones. Of all the things that jokes all the jokes that get made around how GS make you forget things, that's a new one. That's a really good one. I enjoy that one. Oh, you can have your alert now. That's a good one. You're an instructor and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I to go to the secret area. Now, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, the girl says that to a guy. Can we go to the secret area? It's like, secret area? It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, right, Christians. They talk, right? Yeah. Talking is what they get up to around that part. Yeah, sure, they just talk. Am I right? Sure. This game is not close to being innocent, but then that they you know. What do you want to do there? We're going to tell everyone they're violating curfew. If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. They talk with their mouths. We count next to that. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Question? What do you mean last order? What do you mean? I'll have a lot on my mind. Na, 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 na. Yeah, why do I have to get changed? I just got this new uniform. I wanna like give it a, you know. What's this all about? Da na 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 Shooby doo dooby 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 doo doo dooby dooby doo dooby 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 doo dooby doo dooby dip dip dooby dooby dip up up ba da da. I don't think Renault does anything wrong. I don't know why people hate her so much. Yeah, alright, she's not the... all the female Final Fantasy characters, she doesn't hold a candle to characters like, you know, Terra, Celes, Tifa, you know, and all that. But, look. Renault's fine. She's great. She's good for what she is. She's a good character. I mean, she's one of two of the most interesting characters in the game. Well, the main party, anyway. The main party... This has a very similar situation in this game to Final Fantasy XIII, where most of the main party are uninteresting main characters. Like, Squall and Renault are the only one with character development in reality. Also, there doesn't need to be teams. You can like both Aerith and Tifa. I do not understand this. You only like Tifa or Aerith. Aerith's a good character. It's not my fault that Tifa's my favourite character. That's a different conversation. I'm not trying to moderate. I just don't understand why it's always like, if you people who like, actually, it's more often that Aerith fans hate Tifa for no reason. Like, it's just because they just live in the world of delusion. Like, the noisy ones. I'm talking about the noisy ones. I'm not talking about, like, the whole, you know. Welcome back, Torigo. Hope you're having a good family party. I'm talking about... You know what? Oh, we're playing Final Fantasy VIII, not Final Fantasy VII, guys. All right, let's just focus on this game, shall we? Yeah, this is a jam rod as well. I was about to say, this is a very underrated track. I was literally about to cue in and say, wait, this is a very underrated track in this part of the game. And you already like, Peepo Candle or whatever that emo is. Peepo Lighters. I love the bass on these tracks. So listen to the bass. Oh, she has no magic. Okay. I didn't see anyone say that. What do you mean? You sure that was my stream? I don't think anyone said that. No one said this soundtrack. Simple and basic. Oh wait, it's still pretty loud from the cutscene, isn't it? So said he's putting out the casino photo and framing anything else. Why, have you updated it with Solid in there as well, or? I know there's me indefinite. And the Dionysus. Some could say it's simple and clean. Glad I got that fight first, because now I can kill the T-Rex. Hey! T-Rex time? Oh no. One thing that annoys me is there isn't you can't do AoE attacks really in this game. Oh wait, Chris's should be farming thingy. We haven't used Siren yet. I should use Siren for fun. She doesn't really do any damage, but you know. Sure. Kind of cool animation with all the water and stuff, actually. I never really appreciate it much because I don't really use this because it doesn't do much in combat. Oh, she does do damage then. She just does silence more often. Oh, I might just use that to kill them. Oh, I like where Solid is in the corner and Snipes as well. That's top tier. Wait, what's that not cut out? There's something weird with the top. Am I going crazy? The top of the photo? Next to the dude who's above Snipes? Game. Can I walk 5 seconds without getting into a fight? Yeah, that actually it's pretty funny, that photo. What do you mean looks real? It is real. It happened in real life, guys. It's how we all met. It's the origins of, you know, the community. Back in the day. I bought Solid hat in pension. Well, actually, I won it and gave it to him. OG law. A picture of Solid is so good. The hat one is so good, dude. Do. Oh, there's the save. Well, we gotta do a T-Rex fight. Obviously, we gotta do a T-Rex fight, and then, you know. It feels good playing on the PlayStation, you know, and the PS2 and stuff, playing on console. I'm liking this now. I'm a bit worried about it. Like, that now it's gonna be good. I need the T-Rex before we get the other boss. Come on. Grenade! Don't I need blinds? Oh, we have blinds. Yes, we have blinds. See, there's your waifu chat. Wait, they're still alive? I'll take a shot every time it's a banger. Yeah, me too, man. Can I please have the... Bro, where is the fight, man? By the way, while we're waiting for T-Rex, thank you all for being here, by the way. I appreciate you all being here, a bunch of legends. Uh-oh, we're asleep. Yeah, of course it could be the Rex. Horse I can. Horse. Cool. She's got blind. There it is. Actually, I should heal. It's meant to pop up early because it's meant to be part of the experience of coming in here at this point in the game, but it doesn't seem to be complying very much. Oh, Pepe W, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. What is that emote, dude? So yeah, status effects also stay active as well in this game. Oh, it's a compatibility thing, of course. I wouldn't call it a good grind because it takes forever to kill. Actually, the grats are far more efficient for farming. Nothing about this. I'm not talking about difficulty though. I'm just waiting for one enemy to show up. That's all I'm waiting for. You know, I'm GFing it all the time until... I've had enough. My one cat just figured out how to jump from table to open a door. Classic cat moment. How's it going, Empress? Good to see you. Yeah, me too, Empress. I love this game too. I'm just trying to spawn a T-Rex and it's not working. How much blizzard has he got? Because he's gonna need it. 17? Nope, just casual playthrough of the game. Haven't played it in years. We've been hyping up a Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. This is kind of, we're just talking about the game, the lore. I'm shutting down the haters. That kind of playthrough. Hiding from the demigods who keep summoning. Where's my encounter? Hello? There's encounters in this room. I'm sure there is. Worst date? It's the only date she's ever had. What are you talking about? Oh! Maybe there isn't fights in that room. Bro! I'm just waiting for a T-Rex to show up, bro. Because if I go and do this thing and then the alone scene happens after. Oh, this is getting so boring. Come on. This game is like, when you want things to show up, they never show up. When you don't want them to show up, they show up 100% of the time. Nice crit. It definitely showed up on this side before, but I'll take your word for it. I'm fairly certain I've had him show up on the left before. I've had it show up like in the second, just trying to walk up to that thing before, this room before. Ha ha ha! I forgot because of my GF. He's so funny. Ha ha ha. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Fine, we'll go to the right side. What I'm reading here, it's actually all predetermined of a RNG from the start of the game. Speaking of which, we got one. How's it going, Lassie? And that's all you gotta do to win the game. That's it, you win now. Freeze frame! Oh, 1,610, and he's still alive! Ah! Did I not pick up one scan? Are you serious? Yeah, they have a lot of them, especially level 100. Actually, it makes sense that they have a lot of HP because it's T-Rex, it's a thick skin. I like the lore behind it. It actually balances out. Doo-doo. Wow. He's weak to ice, that's why I'm using ice. 1 week? Before it's getting sorted? Oh, it's getting sorted on Monday. You know what you could do with that 1 week? With no video gaming? With no PC? Do your Gundams. Exactly, you don't even play games. What do you care? Why don't I keep a single? Oh, there's scan. Actually, I'm building one now. Right, we can get choice. Scan's really cool in this game. It gives you like a full breakdown. You can use scan on your own party members as well. It's really fun. Level 9, by the way, only has 4,000 left now. Weak to ice. Strong against bio. Alive since the beginning of time. Its power and HP are very high. Better to run if you encounter one. What do you mean? Just put darkness on them, you win. Or you can spin it around. Whee! You can make him upside down. I remember, don't worry. The only thing I didn't like is it doesn't have the it doesn't keep count of the damage after using scan like it does in 7. I wish it kept you know how sense works? It just you can see we constantly at. Very useful in fighting the sorceresses. It's not confirmed. There's no release date or anything for PC. Oh! Fudge! Doesn't matter, we kill it anyway. It'll happen on a day of a week. It'll happen on a day where the name of the day ends in the word day. Think of, you know. 400 is all I got. Dino bones. Oh, 10 AP though. Right. There you go. We fought the T-Rex, chat. It's over. high definition killed the T-Rex. We did 1080 HP to it. You can never walk back in this room for some reason. I don't know why they block it off. It's a secret talking place, chat. I haven't been here for a while. It's so secret. It's that big random walkway up to the top. So secret. Looking at it though, it's quite a cool view because it's overlooking the grass and stuff. You know, look how it's like a little balcony overlooking the area. Not much of a secret though, when there's like a gate there. By the way, it's a secret that has a built-up, established gate there. I haven't been here for a while. Oh, she's been here before, chat. It's been it's not Kristen's first time. Cool shot of Balamb here. Actually, by the way, another underrated track. By the way, I actually like the music. This music track. Da-da-da. What time is it? Time to get a watch. It's after midnight. Oh well. She does that mission and then the same day gets demoted. Convenient for the plot. I quit this trip. Trip? I'm no longer allowed. I'm no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of CD now, just like you. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up working together. Treep. Quistis, I don't care about her name. Alright, I'll stop. Oh, really? Oh, see you later, Lassie. Thanks for stopping in, man. Is that all you're gonna say? If that's how it was decided, you will have to abide by it. Have a good weekend, Lassie. Thanks for stopping in. They told me that I failed as an instructor, basically that I lack leadership qualities. She had two of the most problematic students, i.e. Cypher and Squall, and it's her fault. Not Headmaster Sid or anything. For putting her in this situation. Although, why should Squall care about this, honestly? Like, Squall is not being an ass here, he just doesn't care. I was a CD by the age of 15. Got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. Riz is not a real word, guys. Okay, it's not. Okay, people will be like, it means charisma. No, it doesn't, bro. Charisma is such a better word anyway. Use the word charisma. If you can use the word charisma, use it. Riz. Rod. You're a great friend and all, but you can't use the word Riz, mate. You're not 15, bro. All right. I hate to break it to you. You know, you're not 15 anymore, man. No cap on God. It's Renoa. Not quinoa. Not Renoir. Who says Renoir? What do you mean? No one calls us Renoir. Oh, I just can't. What? Nah. No. If someone actually calls it Renoir, I will lose my mind. Well, L and R's get mixed up a lot in translation, so that's not totally surprising to me yet. Yeah, I bet it's not OG games of it. There's no way people call it Renoir properly. Like, seriously, just no. I can't take that. I wonder where I went wrong. Let's focus on the dialogue, shall we? I did my best. Are you listening? Here it comes. Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. Then go talk to a wall. I've always found this line hilarious to me. That's right, Quistis. Go talk to a wall. Nobody cares, Quistis. You're not an interesting character. Stop trying to be an interesting character. Are there times you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. No leadership qualities found in instructor. Perhaps they're right. Well, why is school's not done anything bad here? Like, she just dumped all of her problems onto school. Like, and it was just to him, she's just the instructor. He didn't care. And she's like, oh well, this, that, and he's like, why should I care? Like, you know, it's not his problem in reality. She's just randomly dumping all of all of his problems onto him. So he goes, go talk to what? I don't think there's any. I mean, yeah, it's a bit, you know, it's just that's in school's character, at least at this point, anyway. You're just mad because he told Quistis to go talk to a wall, all right? Like. That's not his story. We're just completely like skipping it all. How did you make the text smaller? How do you do that? It's not what I said. He does change. Well, let's let the game go forward. I'm not going to sit there and like say everything that happens now. By the way, yeah, I mentioned earlier, there's no order or back rows and like stuff like that. I don't think there's any pincers in this game either. Another game with no pincer attacks. Final Fantasy VIII and 9 lack pincer attack. I don't know why they removed them. I think you have to be a certain... I think if you're playing this game as it... We got paid! Let's go! We got paid on the same day! I think you have to be a certain... Have a certain experience, probably as a teenager, to be able to find school relatable. Oh! The game freaked out there. Every time we get paid, we gotta be like, yo, poggers! Like, if you're not grown up around people where you can really talk to people, you're going to be a bit closed off to everybody and not care about anybody else, especially if no one else is giving a crap about you, you know? And it's, you know, you can't expect his personality to change like that. It takes time. That's why he has a whole inner monologue for the entire like game and stuff. And that's what I found relatable, because I was kind of the same. I had a whole inner monologue in my head a lot. School, Christy. Why is she in the battle arena? I remember the trick to this is to kill 2 of them. Or I can just drop GFs on them all day. I've used more summons in this playthrough than I do in any other Final Fantasy so far. Although that drops off pretty quickly. Convenient. I'll summon everything once. We don't get Carbuncle till Delling anyway, right? So. I never cared much for Carbuncle, but only because it only does reflect. So I was just kind of like, eh. It's like Cerberus is a waste. Like, Cerberus looks really cool, you acquire him and all it does is you double and triple, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, man. Cool. But when I do a playthrough and stream like a lore one, I always show everything off as much as I can. Grinaldo, the largest insect-type monster that is a survivor of some ancient race, uses its large spikes to tail at the end. Weak against wind. Oh, we're nearly dead anyway. The GF only one wouldn't be that exciting though, would it? They'd get hella strong though. Well, Heroes mentioned that overhaul mod earlier on. I'm tempted to, I'm definitely going to try those out down the road. As we steer away from 7 modded content. When we start speedrunning 7, I will be steering modded content from like to do Final Fantasy IX modded content and maybe 8 and stuff on 9 and 8's modded content on the Fridays of them. So break Final Fantasy VIII. Don't need to break it. I'll be doing it on the playthrough probably. It is not safe here. Please, let's go. Dude, the music's so good. All right. Who was that? What do you mean you don't remember Quistis? You're an instructor. Why would you be using GFs? You know what? We'll cross that bridge later. Hello, just trying to pet that dog. School, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know. Says who? Banana. Cool, we did the mission. Now we're going to finally sleep after all that. We can have a day off tomorrow, right? That's what I've been thinking of our school. Right, day off tomorrow, get a chance to recoup. Then we'll get some missions, some orders, see how things pan out. Oh, no, straight off of the only mission you get. Here we go. Finally, there you are. Where the hell are you? It's looking all over the place. We're both now members of CD, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Only rooms right across the hall from your old one. Yo, the room's just on the other side of the hall. And all your stuff has already moved. That's what I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. I'll just go to sleep. That emote's gonna have such a get a good time in this playthrough, isn't it? Why are you knocking? I'm on a lane. We just survived a battle and then drank. School, it's our first mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet me by the front gate. What do you mean? Let me lay in for one day. Bro doesn't even get in pajamas. Hurry. Boom. Finds the room. Go to Timber. What do you mean? We're playing cards, man. We got some priorities before we start running off to flipping Timber, all right? We gotta get some hot dogs first. We need to fuel up on some hot dogs. Wait, the kid! Oh. I saved already. I ain't gonna lose now anyway. We're fine. Surely. How about a quick game of cards? Quick game. Quick game. He didn't use it. He didn't use it. Game's already up to no good. I have an Iron Giant already? Interesting. They should give me ammo. Take another one of these. I'll take another one of these. It is that one, right? Double check. I want to make sure I'm playing against them because they both play cards. Yeah, number one. To be honest with you, I don't know. Oh, there you go. Cards already up. Easy. So in this scenario, I clearly want to go for the Thrustavis because I can get Tornado, right? You're good? I'm never playing you again, mate. That's it. GG. Goodbye, man. Never playing that fool again. Don't need to play him ever again now. Shooby doo 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 doo. Doo doo doo. Shoo doo 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 doo. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Shooby dooby 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 doo dooby doo 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 doo. Haruaki. Are you injured again? Oh, or we have something interesting. No, congratulations or anything. Yo, congrats for becoming a CD. No, all right. Thanks, man. Again, how does Squall become a CD, by the way? Like, he never wears his uniform, but they promote him anyway. Asking for Baker question. What are you talking about? Right, Minimog? Oh wait. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? There he is. Shuffle and boogie. This isn't going to turn into a play card games every 5 minutes to play through, by the way, guys. Just a heads up. Don't worry. I'm not going to do this to you. Where's my mini-mog? I'm not, though. Oops. We're just gonna collect the cards and matter. It's part of the Final Fantasy VIII experience, alright? Comes with the territory. No, we don't have Tri-Phase yet. Ugh. Actually, the cards spoil the enemies. They spoil the enemies before you see them in the game. But at the same time, I think it's good to introduce it from the beginning. Oh god, this is taking forever. The Armadodo. You can't just unlock the all wall whenever you want, Darth. It doesn't work like that, mate. You don't get to pick a rule and just go for it. I don't go, oh, select the rules that I want. Like, it doesn't happen like that, man. I mean, you silly. Good chat, good chat, good chat, chat, good chat, good ding, good ding, 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 ding. Dude, compared to Zelda's mom, these cards suck. There's a Tri-Phase card. Can you play Minimog sometime this year? Oh, come on! I love being character with being it with a 2. It's funny. See, it was just the start. See, it was just the start. I mean, once we got going, we're good. Aren't they the ones? No. Okay, maybe we don't spend all day trying to get the mini-mog to show up because it might take forever and ever 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 and ever. I was at least gonna do the dream sequence stuff. No, there's no forcing the rules. You have to buy a rule. You have to buy a rule and then the Queen from the Queen of Cards, and she might give you the one you're after. And you need 30,000 gil to do it. You don't want to force rules. In fact, having the rule 1 is the best one you can have because it doesn't mess with the system. Most people don't like the rules. That's why they don't like it. It doesn't break anything. It makes things worse, if anything. But you just gotta figure your way around it. You wait till we play Alone in Space. You watch how chaotic Cards gets. That's when I'm synthesizing literally everything. Come on, I just want the car. I've had a lot of fun playing this tonight though. It's been nice replaying this game. I feel like we've barely made any progress, so it's just strange, but we've been playing for 6 hours and we've done nothing really. But that's what I like about Let's Plays. We like to take our time with it. Dude, come on. Just play the card. It's not even an important card. It's just because I know it's there. I think you're missing the point here, Duff. I'm only after one card. I don't care about all the other cards. You don't collect all the cards. It doesn't break anything. I guess if you're using it to synthesize and stuff in a way, but you don't get access to all early on. So you're saying as if I should be having it now, but you don't get all now. I think unless you shut them out with like a 9-1 or something. Mind you, a 182, and they got 2 cards? Where is their second card? Oh, they're still holding on to a card. Maybe it's just how you remember it. It is efficient if you were using cards of a simp, but that's not what I'm doing. I could care less about simp. I'm not synthesizing cards to make my party stronger. That's for babies. I'm just kidding. There it is, Minimog! What a waste of a move that is as well. That's so stupid, bro. Why would you play that? Why didn't they use it on the Tom, bro? Cheers, mate. I will say, speedruns, I've never paid too much attention. The speedruns use card mods as part of the run, and it seems a bit silly. I don't think they do, though. I think any mod, though, that adds, like, you know, like a new threat kind of thing where they add a challenge run to, you know, Final Fantasy VIII. They should remove card mod. Any mods that like changes the gameplay of the game, remove card mod. Don't care. Or remove most of the refined stuff. That would balance out the game a bit more as well. One more minute. Flippin' Zell, dude. Made it. T-boards are prohibited when garden. Have you forgotten? But you guys made in CD, so... Oops, sorry. It is really cool. It may come in handy on a CD mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Actually, it would be useful. No? Confiscate it. You should have left it at home in Balamb. All of you are members of CD, but... Let's go and wallop up. Welcome in. Nevertheless, you're students of this garden. Furthermore, because you are CDs, you must set an example to all other and abide by the garden's rules. Understood? Durr. You tell him, Zell. Durr. Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. There you will be supporting a resistance faction. That is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber. Yeah, it's very cool. I like Final Fantasy VIII. Purpose of this playthrough is to share my love for the game. This person will talk to you and say, the forest of Timber sure have changed. At this time you must reply with, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Just us three? Correct, we have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Very little money and the first and fresh CDs. Yeah, alright, man. Normally we would never accept such requests, but enough talk about that. Well then, school, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selfie are to support school and carry out the faction's plans. Oh, in school, I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with enough power uses it, should be of great help. Best of luck on your first mission. Wait, did I miss the queue? I think I missed the queue to do it. It was earlier. Oh, it's after the Timber mission. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. It's after. It is in disc 2. I was wrong. I was lying. It is in disc 2. I knew it was in like the 3rd floor, but I couldn't remember like where it was. Yeah. I knew it was earlier than like Idia, but I was just trying to remember where and how. I'm bad. I didn't say I was dead certain on it. I was just you know. I'm just one guy who hasn't played this game in ages, man. Oh, we just done Excalibur 2 recently. It was a really fun challenge. I've always wanted to do it, and I'm really glad I did it. It was really fun. Good luck on your run. Or attempts, rather. I think I wanted to check. Library. And then I think we can officially leave Balamb. You want me to fight Diablo now? I think we probably will lose, to be honest with you, but sure. Give it a go, I guess. They gotta cut the live project again. Why do they always do that? I've got these girls. These two are yapping, bro. Did I save? I never save in video games. Me, I don't use the save feature. I've never used the save feature in video games in my life, dude. You imagine? I've always got Diablo here normally. It's fine. And I'll do it without I'm farming. We got paid! Let's go! Money, money, money. Peepo money ban! 10,000. Hope the train tickets don't cost too much. Hit the pub! Drunkies! Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. We're done with cards for a while. Mind you, I have like no magic for this, so this should be interesting. Who dares disturb my sleep? Don't you dare! Don't I just use Demi back on him? $8,000, huh? What about upside down Diablos? Uh-oh. Anyone has to be careful from his attack. Yo, Renzo! Damn, I wasn't counting. I didn't see how much damage you were doing. Oh, for God's sake! See you later, Targo. Thanks for being here. Always good to see you. Ain't got time to sit there and go for them all. See you later, Dolph. I'm not worried about his gravity attacks. I'm worried about his physical attack. That one. Yep, made sense. He cast Kiriga on me. The other two can't do it. What do you mean draw failed? Stop failing! Needs to be over 230 something help. So I don't die. Don't be. Oh. I need to stop healing. I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough health. Oh, for God's sake, bro. Hit squall. Cheers, mate. Wow, you suck, Zell. Right. You don't have any life magic, so I'm not like, and I don't have any items available, so. I'm gonna rescan him just so I know exactly where I'm at, so I can make a decision on how much damage to do and when to stop using demi. Stop! Getting old! I think he's got like 4,000 left. You got 2,895. Nice timing for full gear as well. $2,500-ish left. There's the attack. Here it is again. $2,000 left. Right, now we go just damage now. Seems to be primarily going for squall, which is funny to me. Okay, I lied. He killed it free. You son of a gun. $1,500. Calm down. Calm down. Boom. 1,000. $900. $400. Of course. Too much sleep, too weak. There you go, easy. Don't even worry, guys. Just like that. Diablo is obviously being a reference to the actual Diablo. It's not the first time Final Fantasy has referenced Diablo before in their video games. Secret Cow Room in Final Fantasy VII, for example. And we get the Diablos card as well. 20 AP, Shiva learned Vitality Junction. Ifrit learns nothing. Just correcting a spelling mistake. And he also has Mug as well. You know, maybe it's a good thing we don't play on original hardware anymore. This doesn't happen with digital versions of video games, I'm just saying. Okay, I fixed it. I opened the disc tray. I just opened the disc tray casually and it worked, alright? We go, Nicholas. I just casually opened the disc tray and shut it again. Fixed the problem. We have now I don't have to reset if it crashes anymore. We found the we figured it out. You can also fast travel from the screen here. Oh, is that you, Lyrics? Okay. Thank you for supporting on the YouTube as well. I was going to pick up a trick from Neon, actually. He's like, anyone who's watching should click on my live stream. As it's happening, we'll hit like to give it some support. You see where it says Final Fantasy VIII full game and lore playthrough? If you all click that and hit the like button, guess what? It helps the video for people after the fact. You never use that. I rarely use it either, to be fair. It's just fun, something I wanted to show off that you can do in this game. Well, I have 2 YouTube channels, to be fair, but not that I remember that popular, but wait, I'm missing something. Oh yeah, you get encounter half if you don't want to deal with encounters. Time Magic Refine is really good, by the way. Again, Rod. Oh, he doesn't have strength. No! I guess we'll grab Mug for the sake of it. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed. She needs some magic, dude. Yeah, so what I do is I actually like, so I usually do it at the end, but like I timestamp all the YouTube stuff as well. So that's why you see me writing things. Well, you don't see the notepad, but I have a notepad set up. And like I timestamp this whole today. So if you miss any of it, and you just want to see the Diablos fight, I'll actually have a section that says Diablos, and I'll have a section that says Fire Cave and stuff. So you can just jump to certain parts, just in case you caught some of it, but not all of it. The only thing about the fast travel is you can't fast travel back. You have to do it from the main screen, and that's it. I was a little bit late, to be fair. Man, what a good start to the thing. Now, I tell you what, we will leave it here. I was thinking about what to do, but I think if we leave it here, then we can start the next one with the Timber Mission, which goes into the dream sequence, and that's like an hour or so. And I don't want to interrupt that halfway through because that's a really fun section. And then we can then do Timber, all that good stuff. Because I really like the first dream sequence is one of my favorite ones. There's so much to talk about it in as well. So yeah, I think that's a good way to wrap up my first session of hang on, let me just timestamp this. First session of Final Fantasy VIII playthrough. Obviously, it's not my first play. Let me rephrase that. YouTube, thank you for watching. Yeah, like I said, I've been enjoying this Final Fantasy VIII playthrough revisit. It's a revisit, if anything, but we like to discuss. As you've seen some of the conversations today, it's been interesting to discuss. Not everyone's a fan of the game, and that's fine. I like hearing people's differing opinions of what works and that. Even if you can just say, yeah, you know what? It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I still kind of enjoyed aspects of it and stuff like that. That's fine. It's quite interesting. And we'll also poke fun at what's wrong with the game. Like, it works both ways. I'm quite happy to do both. We barely made any progress. I think next time we'll make some gigantic progress. We just spent the first hour running around Balamb Garden. We did some card back games and stuff. Next time we'll easily fight through like the train stuff, Timber. You know, we'll probably revisit Dollet and even make it up to Balamb Garden, if not Delling, you know? Like, it's not... those sections don't take long to really get through, because there isn't much to do once you complete those sections. There isn't much slowing down, so it kind of just works naturally. But yeah, absolutely love with it. You know, being that this game's so special to me, it's been really fun to just kind of, like, revisit it, talk about it with, you know, my favorite people, you guys. Everyone here is in live and stream and, you know, and online. It's always the reason why I do this is just to share experiences, and I get to talk about one of my games I grew up playing. You know, it's one of a special game to me, and I'm running off my PS2, which is kind of nice as well. So yeah, that's why it's a bit janky and things keep crashing and stuff. So it's kind of funny. All right, thank you for watching YouTube, and we'll see you on episode 2. Peace.